America, are you ready? My hometown, Oxford, Alabama, is ready. Mississippi is ready. Here they come. Alabama, the community of Weaver, is ready. Go Bearcats. Mississippi, ready. My arm is not in a sling, Mississippi. Probably should be. Detroit is there again today. Atlanta is ready. Alabama big rig chick feed haulers ready. Pennsylvania ready. South Carolina ready. Texas ready. And here we go. I see you, Scottsboro, Alabama. We're all ready to go. Somebody say, somebody scream back, I'm ready. Union, Mississippi, Gadsden, Alabama, Decatur, checking in. Charleston, South Carolina, hello. So, New Mexico, the entire Army apparently is ready. Let's go. 30A is ready. What a beautiful place. You got a rough day today. So the gang's all here. Speedy, Greg Adler, as you heard. We will recap yesterday.
Oh, great. He's already started.
So we'll go through it. It was at times ugly. Our team was super ugly.
Wow,
the team we ended up on.
And on paper, it looked pretty good.
I will say this: I found out also, even though my beautiful, beautiful wife decided to go with her husband, probably there in case I was put in an ambulance, and looked so cute. Had her little jeans on and her Babe Ruth jersey. She could not have been more precious. I have probably one of the most glaring examples today that women don't pay attention to sports, even if they're at the game.
Yeah.
When I tell you what she said to me at the dinner,
up close too. It ain't like
at the dinner that followed, you will not believe it. I think it takes it to a whole new level. That sometimes a woman can be at a sporting event and not have any idea what's going on.
Yeah.
So we'll talk about that a little bit on the program today. Speedy did end up having to play and help on the PA. Greg still stood tall that he was not putting himself in that situation, which was wise. Adler, what he did for America last night, I don't even know how to describe it. America, you were in good hands last night.
Yep.
I started to step in, but I had the other team's jersey on, and when it got ugly, I thought, well, I can't be no worse than that.
Well,
let me take a hack at it.
Well, you definitely picked the right jersey.
Wow.
And Adler's kids, Ezra and Ruby, could not have been cuter and more fun.
That was so cool seeing
What a
them.
blast.
It really was.
What a blast to hang with your kids, Adler, for a little while.
Goodness.
It was awesome.
Yeah.
Sherry said she got to see them too, which was great. I saw them up there with her a little bit.
Yes. Y'all didn't scare my kids, so I appreciate that.
Yeah.
You guys did good.
Yeah.
You came in hot, but not too hot.
There you
Right.
go.
Well, I told you that
And they're older now.
that
They're better.
I got down there. You know, I've learned a long time ago. Been around a lot of kids. Get down to their level. Lower yourself down there. Don't stand towering over them.
Right.
And I got down there, and I knew Ruby. Ruby was giving me a lot, but she kind of was like, I'm independent. I got a lot going on. And then I kind of shifted over to Ez, and I wanted to hold him badly. But I couldn't. I didn't want to spook him, so I gave him the standard. Those of you that are listening, where you take your hands out and you give him, come on.
Yeah.
Do you want to come over here and
Come on.
and let me hold
They'll
you?
either turn away.
And when he came, how about he picked up a little momentum, came over to me, and I got to scoop him up and hold him for a little while.
I saw that.
And he kind of liked the point of view up there. No offense, Adler, probably never been up that high.
Hey, that's fine.
Right,
You
yeah,
thought
that's
you could see a
fine.
lot from up
Are
here.
you talking about the great bread Beano?
The bread, but that picture of the bread Beano coming down, is that the first or third base line that he's coming down?
That's third.
He's coming down third.
I gotta send it to myself.
Piece of
Sorry.
loaf bread.
He's got a piece of loaf bread eating it. So we'll give you the very detailed recap. We have Vox seats that will be full again today.
Yep.
So there will be another Burgess Ball battle that will take place. We have lots of stories to cover. We won't spend the entire show on recapping last night in Birmingham, but it's definitely going to be a few segments because there was a lot going on, and it was going to that historic field. America's oldest ballpark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, and I'd forgotten that the movie 42 was shot there. We talked about that. Ty Cobb was shot there.
Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of different movies, and
I was telling Greg, just being in that locker room, because I've been to this to Rickwood Field before, but I've never been on the field. I've never been down, in any of the workings. And you just that's where we picked up our jerseys, and just being in that locker room just felt like, man, I was just like, some real famous people have stood right here and put on cleats, man. It was crazy.
Yeah, Greg and I were in there after the game, basically at our age, using the restroom before you get in your car and drive.
Sure.
And one last stop, Greg, let's go hit the urinal one more time.
Before we get back in
traffic.
And we both went into that dressing room, which really not a lot has changed in there. And, and both of us said, how many incredible stories could this dressing room tell?
No.
One thing that was kind of neat is that, so you walk into the dressing room and kind of turn left, and there's all the lockers and stuff. But to the right, the door was closed of the coach's office.
Yeah.
But they still had it set up of what it looked like.
You could see.
And man, it was cool.
It was. And to be standing on, like you said, Adler, on the actual field with Willie Mays' son as the coach of our team, Michael Mays, and him telling stories about his dad and him being like on the field running around with, the Giants. And his dad actually had him stand in and try to hit against one of their – you would know the guy's name. He told me. I can't think of his name now. It was a famous pitcher that the Giants had. And he was telling me the story. Because when he started telling the story, you just shut up and said, this is going to be good.
Of course.
And he said, so I thought I was kind of something, playing at the level I was as a young boy.
Yeah.
And I thought I was a big-time player. And my dad said, go out there and see if you can get a bat-on-one against so-and-so while he was warming up before the game.
Was it Juan Marichal?
Yes. It was Marichal.
Oh, that's
Thank
awesome.
you, Adler. Well done.
Yes, sir.
And boy, Ad.
And he said, I stood in there against Marichal, and he goes, I even got comfortable and thought I can get a bat on this because I'm just that good. And he said, all of a sudden he lifted that big giant leg so high. He said, I didn't even see where the ball came from. It's like it shot out of his body. He goes, I didn't even see his release point. He goes, it came so fast, and I heard the glove with the catcher whack like that, and he goes, and uncontrollably, he said, I kind of wet myself a little bit, and he said, I realized, okay, I'm not ready for this. He said, and so after that, he said, I never did turn out anything close to my dad, and he said, I would always see Marichal and said, you ruined my career.
Yeah.
He said, you terrified me so bad I was never the same.
You broke my spirit.
Right. And so he had some incredible stories. Yeah. And so
he was
nice
cool.
Guy.
I'm so glad he took charge of our team.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to get his roster thing worked out.
He really did.
It was confusion, and he
there was a lot of confusion. The game was
in a good way.
It was kind of we're here for to help this great organization. They did a rebranding, and we'll tell you a little bit about that. Love what they do, and got to hang out and see some people we hadn't seen in a while. But when it came to the actual game, you could tell that it wasn't overly organized, and we kind of were making it up as we went, and that was okay because it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But we'll give you some of the highlights and some of the we don't have anything to report from any major injuries, but the shoulder did go south.
Here we go.
And it was I don't think you can never simulate swinging the bat as hard as you'll swing it when you really play.
Oh yeah.
I warmed up many times, but it's like you can't let yourself swing as hard as you're going to.
Yeah.
And
by the way, this is so random, but you know how you're saying Pennsylvania's ready, Scottsboro, Alabama's ready. Somebody typed the Branch Davidians are ready. Why would you type that?
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
in a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. If If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon, because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever, with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity, and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox, or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Are they about to freeze your bank accounts? If your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line, so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. This is a free service for my audience, and it's 100% confidential. Visit tnusa.com/bigbox, or call 1-800-958-1000, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily, it helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com, or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
All right, so we'll recap the game coming up a little bit later. Adler's National Anthem, we have it. We have it. We will play it back. We'll let Adler tell us what it was like. What kind of ride was that for him? So that's still to come, and then we'll kind of break down the overall evening for you. We got plenty of highlights. You can go on our social media too if you're following us on social media. Speedy, Adler, me, Greg, of course, won't hardly participate in any of this, but you can see pictures and videos and things that were shared and some of the big moments from the game, all there. So, because a lot of you are like, well, when you're recapping, we'll certainly tell the stories. If you don't have the YouTube option, you're like, well, I'd love to see some of this. Well, you can. If you'll just kind of go to the social media, you can see all that there. So we have a lot to cover. The NFL draft is coming up. Someone from the text option, and this was actually discussed last night. This is out of Georgia. Hey, Rick, were you in the softball version of the Bananas? That is actually an interesting question because we were talking about it even last night in pregame. Back during the Rick and Bubba years, and again, even in the Rick and Bubba years, the show went 31 years. But, man, I guess it was probably 20 years ago the last time we played softball, don't you think?
Probably.
Because we quit playing we quit playing before we ever hit 50. I think we were in our early 40s when we quit. I'm talking about Bubba and me, right?
I don't even know.
Yeah, but anyway,
that sounds right.
But I will say this: long before the Savannah Bananas, our softball team, we basically were the softball version of that,
right?
And so that actually is
fun,
and we put on the whole show.
You draw a huge crowd.
Greg would dance.
It was a whole show. So many things. If you missed those years, now we're too old to bring that back and do something like that with nowadays. And if you don't believe that, then you should have just come to the game last night. But the old Father Time is it's something.
Your mind thinks hey.
Yeah. Well, what would happen?
We don't move like we used to move.
Well, what would happen? Like in my mind, I'm moving. And then my mind is already over there tagging first. My body is still about 3 or 4 feet away.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah,
it's close.
Yeah. But one of the things last night I kept doing, and I noticed like you would see an umpire on first, who Speedy and I had issues with in the past, which that was awkward. But when we were coaches, but I would say things like, "What you just saw, I want you to know I'm 60." And when I would say that would almost look like, wow. You almost had to put yourself in that category. Like if you were young, I'd be thinking you look really bad, but for 60, that wasn't too bad. I found myself doing that like 60.
Right.
So you kept telling people how old you were.
Yeah, I didn't know how they were. Their reaction, like when I said I was 56.
Yeah.
Their reaction, I couldn't tell if they were, oh wow, you look great for 56, or oh wow, we thought you were older.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know which way they were going.
It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I did bring out I did bring out the white cleats from
Reno Hightower.
Yes, you did.
Yes, I did.
And the pinstripe pants.
Yes, I was ready. I looked the part. I just couldn't quite get my body to actually.
You were moving pretty good.
Yeah, so we'll
blazing right down the line there.
Yeah, that was one of my most unfortunate moments because I actually hit a grounder and I was freaked out by the fact that I actually had to run.
Well, but I thought it was smart, and I think a lot of the players, because look, let's just be honest, unless you're a couple of the youngsters that your profession is to stay in, in shape, and there were some hitting instructors there and some some training coaches there that they running around because that's what they do.
Yeah.
But if you're somebody that just doesn't fully sprint 100% every day, it's
hard to find that sprint.
You better jog and just go. You know what? I'm out here having fun, but if I beat it out or I don't, that's all right.
I didn't see many people digging.
No,
they're smart. Dunaway told me straight up. He said, "I won't be digging." He said, "I'm doing everything I can do to pitch."
Yeah.
Speedy, I've never seen you be so cautious about injuries.
Yeah. I mean, because I didn't know I was playing.
Well, plus it was also smart.
Yeah, and then there was one that there was a in-betweener that came out to me in center field, and I was like, well, I could come up after it, but I'm not really sure I want to do that.
Yeah, and that was a good call.
So I just played the hop.
You'd have probably dove for it back in the heyday.
Yeah.
Oh, you would have in the heyday.
Yeah.
And so we'll cover more of that coming up a little bit later on. NFL draft last night.
Yeah, interesting.
Well, I tell you, and we bring this up every year, but You look at it now and then look at what it used to look like when they were all just sitting at their tables with them big telephones with the card with their team's helmet on it.
Yeah.
And it was just so stripped down. You know, obviously it wasn't on TV.
Right.
What they do now is unbelievable.
What a show.
It really, I enjoyed it. And me and Speedy were talking, Rick, they're better on the count. You know, when you're on the clock, they're featuring who just got picked and all this. And by the time they get through with that, the pick is in. So you don't have a lot of that waiting around for the pick.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see any of it last night because after it was over for me, it was let's get something to eat, baby, and let's get an ice pack on the shoulder. and then I
get an ice pack on the shoulder.
How about this? I want y'all to know that I was in the bed, laying in the bed for the night. Good night. It's 7:35.
Well
Rick ain't been home long.
Good night.
7:35.
Rick Burgess.
I hear you.
But anyway, so some of the big stories, so I didn't see any of it, but some of the big stories last night, I actually forgot it was on, by the way. Shedeur Sanders did not get picked in the first round.
No.
There were only 2 quarterbacks taken, right?
Yeah. Cam Ward is the number 1 overall pick to the Titans.
Yeah, he's the Miami quarterback, for those of you who don't know.
Yeah. And so that was your biggies.
But Rick, when Cam Ward was announced and he is walking to the stage, they said, we want to celebrate Cam Ward, but we have breaking news that we have to cover. And it was the Jags and the Browns trading so the Jags could pick Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
The Jaguars received the 2nd overall pick in this year's draft, the 4th round pick, and the 6th round pick in this year's draft. But the Browns in the trade, giving up Travis in that 2nd round pick, received the 5th overall pick in this draft, the 2nd and 4th round picks, and the 2026 1st round pick from the Jags.
Ooh,
so they got
one.
a lot in return, but the Jaguars were like, well, we're getting 2 players in Travis. He can play both sides of the ball. So that was big news last night.
Yeah. If you are a Jaguars fan, I think you just want to see that from your team. Can we please be aggressive and try to win?
Right.
And I think you saw them saying, we're trying to get better. We're getting aggressive. And so the Jags actually, as you all said, ended up getting the number 2 pick, and they pick up Travis Hunter.
Exactly.
And the Heisman Trophy winner.
And then Abdul Carter, the Penn State defensive end phenom, the Giants picked him 3rd overall.
Yeah, man.
Will Campbell, the LSU tackle, he got picked by the Patriots 4th overall.
Oh, no, Speedy. Oh, no. I found Shedeur Sanders because he had a big party.
Oh, no, Speedy.
He did not.
He had a big party.
And there were a lot of people with these huge necklaces on.
All right, let's come back.
Let's make give a speech.
Let's make Speedy watch it.
After he didn't get selected,
Let's make Speedy watch it.
I'm not watching it.
Yes, you are. We're all going to watch it with that giant necklace on with a dollar sign on it.
No.
We're all watching it.
No.
Yes, we are.
His first words were, "We all didn't expect this."
Speedy.
Speedy, get ready.
I hope they kept showing him, too, every time he wouldn't be picked.
Oh,
gosh,
big party.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer is not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/BigVox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Yeah, we're ready to go, baby. So we're going to run down a couple of deals, and that is from the draft last night. We'll still keep updating you on last night's celebrity softball game and all that was around it, including still to come, Adler's National Anthem. Box seats a little bit later on, and you can be prepared for another Burgess Ball battle and meeting them and finding out who they are. Also, tonight, Birmingham, Alabama, again, the home of 104.7 WZZK. Speedy's adventures continue. He'll be with the Birmingham Stallions tonight, and just found out NASCAR's
Ryan Blaney.
Ryan Blaney is going to be there.
Ryan Blaney going to be there tonight because
Yep.
Talladega's this weekend too. So the Stallions tonight at home at Protective Life. If you're going out, you will see Speedy working the Stallion fans into a frenzy, and Ryan Haney.
Blaney.
Ryan
Blaney actually works for
is
Jock.
somebody else, Rick.
Oh, yeah, we used to work with Ryan Haney.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, this is Ryan Blaney.
This is Ryan Blaney.
And former, I mean, he's won the title.
Yeah,
Right.
2023.
Year
I
before
think.
last.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You said he's one of your young favorites.
He is. I like him.
He's supposed to be there, and Mamba Smith is supposed to be there too with
Who?
NASCAR. He's kind of the hype guy for NASCAR.
They
did this. They
I know
did
who
this
you're talking
last
about.
year when it was Talladega weekend, because it is, for those of you race fans that are in town. The Stallions kind of partnered up with Talladega to kind of help promote both events, and so that's why Blaney's there and him too. So,
Who's the other guy, the hype guy?
Mamba Smith, Mamba, and he's kind of like
Is he a
the
DJ or something?
unofficial
Kinda.
hype man for NASCAR. He's a former driver, I think, and he also is an analyst.
I know who
and
he
then-
is. I just
Anyway, he was really nice last year, and he helped me kind of do the split stadium, Birmingham and Stallions. So he'll probably do that again.
Oh, this guy right here.
I'm
It's a
not really sure.
motorsports racing driver.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, and he was really cool. So I look forward to seeing him again. But
Remember, only 3 Birmingham and 3 Stallions. Not
yeah,
4.
so we're not going to go more than that. And we've also got the fireworks show at the end of the game too.
Watch
So that was
out.
kind of cool.
Nice.
So enjoy that. So here we
You guys
go.
stay
We
for
host
that?
Memphis.
You guys stay for that?
Sure do.
Okay.
Yep, sure do. I'll see Sticks
Been a rough.
tonight.
You got anything going this weekend?
been a rough 48 for old Calvin.
Yeah, it's just getting started.
It's just getting
I
started.
ain't seen nothing yet.
No, up at 6, headed to Huntsville. That's okay.
That's fine.
That's
Hey,
fine.
Baby.
Senior day.
A lot of people involved.
Yeah,
A lot of moving
A
parts.
lot of moving parts.
Big
good.
day.
Yeah.
Shador Sanders did not get picked.
It was not a big day for him.
No, in the first round. So we're going to walk through
While
this.
wearing a necklace that looks like
Well,
everybody wore them last
Is
night.
that the new
speaking of big necklaces, here's a dude that just wears a big hat, and this is
Yo, those big hats. Have y'all ever seen those?
what is that?
They have them. They're out there. You get your team put on them, and they're one of the most ridiculous looking things I think I've ever seen.
That is ridiculous
Oh, yeah.
as anything can be.
And these have
Yeah.
been around for a couple of years.
Now, what is funny?
You look like one of those old baseball things we used to get as kids at the bobblehead things.
Yeah. Now, I did tune in to a college baseball game because I'll do that. And I think it was Mississippi State. I forget who they were hosting. And 2 kids were sitting on the front row behind right behind the backstop. And they had 2 of those big hats on, and that was funny.
They look
'Cause
ridiculous.
It was
I'll be
like little
honest.
tiny kids with big hats on.
I tried to work through the flat bill years.
yeah.
Horrible.
But this is
Ruined baseball.
But this is unacceptable.
It really is.
If you're trying to be serious, now
Right.
you may just be a joke, like almost like a mascot dressed up at the game. Maybe
This guy, his name, I don't know who he is, what he does.
having a serious conversation with that hat
He
on.
wears it all the time. Every public appearance I see him.
That's his thing?
That's his thing. It's
Oh.
Gilly the Kid, I guess.
Well,
I
he's
don't know
standing
anything
there
about
with
him.
Deion Sanders, and they're like having a serious conversation. And here's what leading into this, and I'll listen to.
You're trying to
Shador.
make sure we don't play it, aren't you?
No, what I want to know is, who got it so wrong in their camp? Okay, because the rumor is that the day before, and Greg was even reading it to me, is that there were some anonymous sources saying he didn't do well in some of the interviews. He came off as arrogant and cocky.
Worst- shocker.
Worst
and
interview
different
we've
things.
ever had.
Yeah, all this
Yes,
kind of stuff.
yes.
And then the rumors started coming out that a lot of people might be passing on him.
See,
But
these-
you don't know what to believe.
because the people that were saying this stayed anonymous.
Yeah.
They wouldn't tell who they were.
So
So
we
you
didn't give-
going, are they sandbagging because they want to pick him?
Right. Yeah, we didn't know. And so when it comes to, Coach Prime and all of them around it and the agents and all that, how did they get it so wrong?
Well, a lot of people thought Pittsburgh would go quarterback.
Right.
And
And they didn't.
Saints, a lot
Right.
of people thought they would go quarterback. They didn't.
No.
So basically, there were only 2 quarterbacks taken in the 1st round.
Yeah.
In his defense, you know what I'm saying? It ain't like there were 4 or 5 taken and he wasn't taken.
Yeah,
Correct,
Old
yeah.
Jackson Dart and then Cam
Cam Ward with the first
Ward.
pick.
That's it.
How about
Yeah.
Dart winning the first round? They were starting to
Yeah.
think he wouldn't.
I know because he was supposed to have been there live, and then he had dropped out. So that made us all think,
All right, so here's Shador.
Here's actually Deion Sanders. This just to give you guys an idea of this big draft party that Deion Sanders, I guess, hosted for Shador.
So to hurt Speedy the most.
Oh yeah, I mean, y'all. There's you got speakers. There's like pipe and drape. They've got the drapery
Well, not pipe and
everywhere.
Yep.
They spent some jack on this party. Here is
they got dollar signs on everything, even the big hat.
That's right. Here is Deion Sanders and then the guy with the big hat hearing Travis Hunter get drafted. And can you guys tell me if you think they're actually sincerely happy? Is Deion Sanders sincerely happy?
And with the second pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars select Travis Hunter.
I think he's genuinely happy.
You think so? Okay.
Yeah. Here's what I think you got there. Everybody knew Hunter was going second. Yeah. Everybody knew it. Yeah. There was no surprise. Like, oh, man. It was a given that he was going second.
Okay, nice.
Somebody from the Text Nation said that Kevin Costner said that nobody came to Shadur Sanders' birthday party. That's pretty. Ask me how many came. How many came to his birthday party? Go ahead and ask me. All right, so I love that movie.
That's a good movie.
Yeah, but I think the Travis Hunter, Deion Sanders thing, according to the Coach Prime, Amazon Prime documentary series, it seemed like they were having a pretty close relationship. Yeah. And I know Travis went to Jackson State because
he was the number one.
There.
I think everything's a player in the country.
Yeah, I think everybody's okay there. I mean, now, it does take away from the heartfelt moment to have this ridiculous hat next to him. But that part
serious faces and stuff.
Yeah. All right, have a conversation while wearing that hat.
So he has to get up now and say, "Is this after he hadn't been picked?"
Yeah.
That is correct.
Has not been picked. The party is.
Look at the screen. Don't you look away.
I'm just going to look down.
Don't you look away. Look at the screen and you take it in. This will help you in the future to overcome this.
How's that?
Yeah, because you need to. Sometimes when your things bother you, you got to face them.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So here we go.
Face this.
We all didn't expect this, of course, but I feel like with God, anything possible, everything possible. I don't feel like this happened, for no reason. All this is of course, fuel to the fire. And under no circumstance, we all know this shouldn't have happened. But we understand we're on the bigger and better things. Tomorrow's the day. We're going to be happy regardless. Legendary.
Ooh. Legendary.
Are you okay,
Speedy?
Are you okay?
Speedy?
All right, well, I'm
arrogant enough to go, this shouldn't have happened. I mean,
he shouldn't have said
Should've
that.
left
That's
that
why
part
he didn't
out.
get picked.
Look, that's why nobody came to his birthday party.
Be humble.
I'm going to tell you
Get
why.
drafted and go show everybody they were
And go
right.
show everybody.
A little different stance here, because it's the only way I can see it to get through it. He did the best. He could have stormed out there and not talked and thanked everybody for coming. So at least he was man enough to stand up and thank you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
He could have pouted. He could have pouted.
His hats are behind him.
Just stormed out of the room, and everybody's like, "Where's Shador? Where'd he go?"
Right.
He's
true.
mad. He's in the room.
Kind of like Cam Newton at the Super Bowl.
Right. So there's that. And I think when he said this shouldn't have happened, I think he's going off what everybody was telling him.
Well, that's another good point. But like we're saying,
You don't say it though.
I think if there would have been like 4 quarterbacks taken, like I just said, I think there just wasn't. There are only 2 taken.
Is legendary his brand or something? Because I know it says legendary back
Behind
there
him.
over all the hats
Yeah.
that, by the way, Speedy, he didn't get to put on.
All right, well, so let me ask y'all this. I can't
They
look
had
again.
the different teams ready.
It did, y'all.
Oh, look at this display.
I even got Greg.
All right, so let me ask you a question here. We're going into round 2 today. The Browns pick first in round 2.
Oh, no.
They could use a quarterback.
Then the Texans. Then the
they got Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
Then the Titans. They just picked one. Then
Titans
the
don't need Texans don't need him.
because of the Jaguars trade with it. Then the Browns go again.
Oh boy.
And then the Raiders, then the Patriots, then the Bears, and then the Saints.
I think.
Then the Bears again. So could he go all the way down to the Saints?
Oh, he could, or the Browns take him with their second. You said they had 2 right there.
Yeah, back
they
to
take
back.
him with the second one.
Speaking of the Saints, they drafted Kelvin Banks out of Texas, and evidently Kelvin Banks' baby was excited too, because as soon as he found out, his baby throws up right in his mom's arms.
Oh.
No.
Right on TV, just the baby just ralphs.
I can tell you why. Watch what she does. She's clapping and the baby's leaning on. So she's shaking the baby, and she shook one up.
They were excited. Everybody was excited.
Everybody was excited. By the way, somebody on Text Nation, and you're right. All right, Shador just said that God was doing this for a reason, but then he said this shouldn't have happened.
Oh, wow.
I mean, really, if you believe this is all in God's sovereign plan for you, it's happening just like it should.
All right, so here's my take on that. He's saying, he's saying Look, I didn't think this was going to happen. It shouldn't have happened, but I'm trusting God that he's got a plan. You know, he didn't say it like that.
Well,
No,
I
he
didn't.
didn't quite
It's
say
a
it
different statement to say I didn't expect this to happen. That's a different statement.
Rick,
than
I'm trying to
that
get
I
through.
should- that
Will you
this
let
should
me?
have.
Will you let me process this?
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I want to learn how to cook, but I keep ordering takeout.
I plan to rearrange my closet, but I stopped after picking the clothes up off the floor.
Accomplishing goals is hard, but when your goal is to learn a new language, Babbel makes it easy. In just 15 minutes a day, Babbel's award-winning language learning app will help you start speaking another language. Start having conversations in as little as 3 weeks.
Comment tu t'appelles?
Comment tu t'appelles?
Vous êtes où?
Vous êtes où?
Babbel's bite-sized lessons make it easy to learn words and phrases you'll actually use. So when someone asks,
How's your French going?
you can say,
Babbel est amusant et facilite grandement l'apprentissage d'une nouvelle langue. Et cela ne prend que 15 minutes par jour.
when you want to really learn another language, it starts with Babbel. Babbel, language for life. Celebrating 10 million subscriptions sold. Now try Babbel for free at babbel.com. Just go to babbel.com and start learning a new language today. That's babbel.com. BABBEL.com.
What up, fellow Gen Xers? Elizabeth Banks here. As the original Latchkey kids, we took things into our own hands, like house keys and video game controllers. And now it's time for us to do it again, because the recommended age to get vaccinated against pneumococcal pneumonia has been lowered to 50 and older, even if you're healthy. We're at over 6 times greater risk compared to adults under 50. So go to vaxassist.com and schedule. Gen X, this is our shot. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. So we've run down a little bit, kind of some teasing for our softball game update. We'll do that a little more in depth as we go forward. We're kind of dealing with the NFL draft. Number 1 pick, Cam Ward. Number 2, Travis Hunter. Cam Ward to the Titans. Travis Hunter to the Jaguars. Abdul Carter from Penn State to the Giants. Will Campbell to the Patriots out of LSU. And then you kind of roll down from there. So we were focusing that Shedeur Sanders was overlooked. Greg said, don't think too much about that. Only 2 quarterbacks were taken. Teams that they thought would take quarterbacks did not. That didn't help him. And he'll certainly go to someone before we're done, and then he'll have his chance to prove everybody wrong, or the league may be proven to be right in their caution. We'll see. He'll get his chance. So anyway, we also want to have this moment from Clay Matthews. I was most excited because I'm a Packers fan. And all the history of Lambeau Field, I thought this was going to be cool. Of course, then I went on to forget it was on, and then went to bed at like 7:30. So I didn't see any of it. But I hear Clay Matthews went off script a little bit because they were bringing out Packer players, former Packer players, and all that to kind of get working by to a frenzy. And we've covered before and again today. Boy, the NFL draft has turned into quite the extravaganza now. But here is that moment when Clay Matthews was introduced and then goes off script. Here we go.
I closed it out. Give me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is this when he was the 23rd overall pick? He was about to announce Matthew Golden, wide receiver out of Texas, that the Packers were picking.
Maybe
is that it?
Maybe, I don't know, but he's on the stage.
I thought they just came out to just get it started.
Okay. Maybe
I don't think it was the Packers.
Let's get it started.
So this is just
here.
Because they all rode bicycles out there because that's some tradition that the players in Green Bay do during
did not know
training camp. They ride little kids' bicycles.
Okay, all right. So this is just to get the night started.
This is to kick the night off.
It does look like Lil Wayne.
I see Lil Wayne.
It is Lil Wayne. It is Lil Wayne.
Who, by the way, played in the celebrity softball game last night.
Wheezy.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he
they
did.
said that he's a big Packers fan.
Okay. All right. So this is just to get the day started.
Yeah, this is kicking it out.
Roger, but I just got off the phone with the president, Donald Trump. He asked me to pass a message along to all 32 NFL franchises. So let me tell you what it reads here, all right?
He's got a paper.
It says, my fellow Americans, the Bears still suck!
That is so good.
The Bears. All right, so that was to get the night
Packers
started.
hate the Bears. Bears hate the Packers.
Bears still suck.
And when the Bears were on the clock to pick, the crowd was booing and going nuts. Of course, they booed Goodell as usual.
Did Goodell get booed the way we hoped he would?
Yeah.
I'm not glorifying this behavior, but
here we go.
Lawrence Taylor was asked about.
Oh no.
What do you remember about the day that you were drafted?
Here
and
we
it just
go.
talks about. It just shows how much the times have changed. If you guys want this quick clip of him.
He probably doesn't remember it.
What are you about to say?
I know your filter's not real. I mean, not real good right now.
It's not. He's just talking about how much the times have changed, and I'm not encouraging what he says here.
Okay.
What?
Take us back to your draft day. What do you remember from the day that you were drafted?
I don't remember too much. I had 41 Coors Lights, so I couldn't tell you.
You remember 41?
Yeah, I remember 41.
You remember 41, but you don't remember what happened.
Don't really remember what happened. I just know it was an exciting time, but it wasn't like this. It was old school, and I wasn't in New York or anything. I just caught it on TV like everybody else. So,
did you get a phone call? Did you have your family around you? Did you get a phone call? You had your family around you?
I had my drinking buddies with me.
41.
I think Lawrence had at least 5 before he talked to this person.
I totally agree with that.
Yes.
Listen, what if Lawrence would have actually he was the greatest. He was unbelievable.
Unstoppable.
Game changer. What if he actually got in bed on time and took care of himself? Can you imagine what he would
my goodness.
Well, a lot of those people.
Because he was unstoppable anyway.
Well, a lot of those professional athletes from the old school days when there was no real health discipline, think about how good they all could have been.
Oh, with the nutrition and all
With all
the
the nutrition stuff. Greg, your favorite running back went to the Raiders.
I saw that.
Yeah.
The Raiders.
Did y'all see, again, they did a great job of doing backstory so it'd kill time. And they did the story. His dad was military, and he played like in Italy and high school ball.
Yeah.
And he said they would have to travel to different countries to play because there's obviously not a lot of football teams there.
How about
you reckon he dominated that league?
Talking about Ashton Genty.
Yeah.
From Boise State. So, yeah, his background story was very interesting, too. And once again, the Raiders pick up, a good running back. But, again, am I the only one? And I'm not even a huge Raiders fan, but I like the franchise. I like their colors. I love their once intimidating, no longer.
Back in the day.
I would love for them to get back to being intimidating again.
Yeah.
And you're just good for the league.
But the person, not that he's a bad coach, but his personality is not that. Is Pete Carroll's our coach now.
Yeah.
Forgot about that. He's a laid back guy. He's not going.
Then you got that owner. And
who haircut?
Oh, Greg.
Good night.
Well, like you were saying the other day, they're wondering what to do going forward because he's now getting older and he has no kids. And you said you weren't surprised by that.
Well, it's against the law for him to breed with that haircut. They're not going to allow that.
I think that haircut he has may be the greatest form of birth control the world has ever known.
I mean, there's it's like he's messing with us.
Yeah. I agree with you.
You know how you can surround yourselves with, when you're that powerful, you can surround yourself by like yes men.
Oh yeah,
I think that's what he did.
Oh,
what do y'all think of this haircut? No, it was great.
It looks great.
You look awesome,
Davis. It looks great.
You look fantastic.
It's like you kind of like Mo. I mean, but even worse, it's more of a bow than Mo had.
I love the fact
it's like a beanie.
I think in here somewhere, back to your point, Adler, but the other version of this on Mark Davis.
Good night.
I think
goodness gracious.
I think.
Every time I see it, it's worse than I even remembered.
I think whoever cuts his hair, this is their joke on him.
Mark looks great.
Listen, no, people, you don't understand what I'm doing with your hair.
I told you I saw that interview, and when they brought it up, he had like that he didn't even know what they were talking about. He was like,
So he looks in the mirror, and he doesn't know why people are discussing his hairstyle.
Well, again,
he has no idea.
He has the same haircut as Ezra. What is he doing?
I just
That's
think,
like a little baby boy's haircut.
It's crazy.
Look, I'm ugly anyway.
Right.
And then at least get a better hair. You can control the hair.
It's something we don't know.
It's like he's ugly, and he says, I'm not even going to try not to be ugly. you know how sometimes when you're ugly, you can go, well, let me see if I can give the best.
Let me get a good hair.
The best version of myself.
That's where you
let me downplay my ugliness. He says, nope, my ugliness is coming to the front.
I've got to embrace it.
I'm going to be as ugly as I can possibly
be. Now, where's a bowl?
I don't know why you would do that.
Probably saved a lot of money on haircut.
Oh, absolutely.
No surprise, no kids, though. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go. juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today.
with Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world. With Speedy, Greg Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America. It's time for the show.
All right, let's go. It is a brand new hour on a brand new day. And as you heard, the gang is all here. Recapping the story since the last time we were together. If you missed any of the show, grab it on the Daily Archive, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. So we do have more to discuss going forward. We will get into more detailed recap of the charity softball game yesterday in Birmingham, Alabama. And we will we'll unpack it. It was a nice time together. Ugly at times. And we'll talk a little bit about that. I know a lot of you have been waiting to see what happened. We can tell you, as you've already heard, just if nothing else, coming out of this break, if you're just now joining us, no one was hospitalized. And we look
Which was the goal.
We look at that as kind of a win. So, okay, let me hit this interesting email here from Hey Burge. Hey Burge. This one is a doozy. It comes from Kayla. Hey Burge. I've been listening to you for a very long time, all the way back in the Rick and Bubba show days. Really, really loved it. I've been devoted to the show, and I've been following right along with the new show, and I love it. By the way, it's fresh, fun, and the perfect amount of chaos. I will send this thought experiment for you guys to discuss in a segment, and I have deemed it worthy.
Okay.
I think Kayla, she knows this show pretty well. Now pay attention, okay, everybody with me, because, and I'll go back and give you information that you're going to need to make this decision. But pay attention to this, okay? Here's the thought experiment. You are in an arena. Everybody with me?
I'm in an arena.
Everybody with me? Are you there? Are you there?
Man in the arena.
Lots of seats.
Yep.
You're in the arena with the following list. Everybody with me?
Got a list.
50 hawks, the birds.
What?
10.
Oh, I love this thing.
10 crocodiles. All right, and this one's been out there. We just haven't done it yet. 3 brown bears.
What?
15 wolves. 1 hunter with a rifle. 7 buffalo. Ooh, 10,000 rats.
What?
5 gorillas.
What's wrong with this person?
What are we doing?
And 4 lions. Here's what's before us. Adler, you've seen this one too.
Yeah.
Of that list, we get to pick 2 to be with us. The others will attack us. Our goal is to survive for 1 hour.
Oh, no, my goodness.
So if you had to pick 2 of those to be on your side, I think I'm going to pick up that hunter with a rifle pretty quick.
That's 1.
There's 1.
But
Well, see, that's not going to do much damage because by the time you're not taking much out.
Well.
Oh no, it's a bolt action. I was hoping it would be like a 50
That's what I'm
cal.
saying. Well, you're going to shoot 1?
Okay, all right. I'm going to change that.
I think I'm going to go 15 wolves.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
And I know this might sound kind of crazy. Are the hawks mean? Like, are they dive bombing and going crazy?
Hawks. It's just hawks.
Because 50 hawks would create
a lot of
havoc.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Boy, the 10,000 rats, that's crazy too.
I don't want any part of that. I think we're going to fight against them.
Yeah, I'm going to go I'm going to go 15 wolves and 4 lions.
Okay.
Or do I want gorillas?
Now, when we say buffalo, we're talking the Cape buffalo from Africa that's very deadly.
Yeah, oh yeah.
We're not talking about a bison.
I'm talking about a Cape buffalo.
Yeah, but it's only 7 of them.
According to the picture, you are correct.
Yeah.
Do I want to
and
go
those
5
are mean.
gorillas or 4
They're
lions?
considered one of the deadliest animals.
The
gorillas, you can't depend. Sometimes gorillas, they'll hold back.
Here's a question:
Gorillas
are
hold
these
back at
animals
times.
with animal brains, or are these like are these animals with, like, say, human brains?
No, they're animals. They're straight animals.
Well, then if the 10,000 rats, I can't, like, say, go, rats, go. If I can't do that, then the rats aren't really that much of a threat.
I don't think they're any help.
Scare people.
It's like, what is most likely to actually kill me? And then, but see, this is tough. You pick two to defend you, which implies in this scenario, you do have the power to control the animal.
Well, you do have the power to get them to do what you want, so I guess you would say that because they will defend you.
I'm going lions and bears.
All right, is anybody concerned that the hunter, if we don't pick him, he's going to shoot us?
Oh my goodness, the hunter coming after us. We got to have a human on our side.
I'm going to send one of my wolves after him. He has no chance.
One of your wolves?
Yeah.
But what if he shoots you before the wolf gets to you?
He won't.
Well, he just shoot it as soon as they say.
I got a gray wolf.
He won't.
As soon as they say go, does he just shoot us?
See, that's the thing.
No, because I'm
Okay.
hiding behind a wolf.
How many wolves you got?
I got 15 of them.
That's
I
a
got
lot.
big old gray wolves. You
That's
kidding
a
me?
lot.
What I don't know is these 4 lions. I mean, are we talking about big lions? Not lionesses, right?
We're talking about 4 big lions.
Well, the lionesses sometimes are more dangerous.
They
than
are, but just something about that.
I know.
That
I
big
know
old
you want the
lion.
mane. I
do.
it.
I just big
So,
old.
Greg, would you pick?
I'm going lions and bears.
Lions and bears, Adler.
Okay,
I think lions and bears
are
a good choice.
It's a good numbers because I can control
my
them
wolves
better.
are taken out. Now, is that brown bear? We're grizzlying?
Oh yeah,
is that
this
a grizzly?
is Kodiak.
Yeah, it's Kodiak.
Gosh almighty.
I think I'm going 50 hawks, 10 crocs. I'm going numbers.
I don't think those hawks are going to help you.
No,
You got crocs.
I can.
What are they gonna do
in
to-
my scenario, I'm like Dr. Doolittle. You know,
Okay.
in my scenario,
Attack!
I can. Yeah. Now and then with the
Yeah.
10 crocs, they form a circle around me. They form a circle around me with their big mouths. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. Oh, I forgot about the hunter. Darn it. Okay, nope. Hunter's back on my team. He's got a rifle.
No,
guys.
the hunter gets one shot and he's dead. He's eaten by my
I don't
wolf.
know that rifle and his
These
bolt
guys'
action.
wolves doing all
Oh, my
kinds of
wolves.
stuff.
15 wolves going to
Remember-
surround you?
That's
I
tough.
got you.
The
All right.
numbers, okay, the numbers are helpful there.
I'm going numbers. And
But
I'm talking
see,
about little. I'm talking about
My
big old.
grizzly bears will slap their head off.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, he might
Sure.
slap one off, but not
He's
15.
gonna get at least 5.
In
I
a
mean,
shocker.
Then here come the lions.
I think I'm going after everybody. I think I'm going to pick up the 3 brown bears, and I'm going with the Cape Buffalo.
Yeah.
You're going to go with
How
7
many
buffalo
buffalo?
running
You can
around?
hide
7
behind-
buffaloes.
you
You
can
just
hide
said
These
that,
things
behind-
are
Greg.
deadly. These things are deadly.
I
They're big.
understand.
They are deadly.
Well, my
As far
wolves
as-
have got him. My wolf has one on the back.
Guys,
You
that
know.
rifle, the rifle, guys.
And
The
of course,
rifle.
my name's Billy Bad. So I mean, I'm gonna be helpful because I can kill wolves.
You can kill wolves.
Can
Not-
you hide
probably
behind
not-
a
probably not
buffalo
15.
long enough for the rifle guy to be killed? Like that's what I'm thinking. I'm trying to get
Well,
bodies.
what I'm gonna do,
bodies in between.
what
me
I'm
and
gonna
the
do on
rifle.
that is I'm gonna get behind the Cape Buffalo,
Yeah.
and they're gonna act as like a wall in front of me,
That would
and then
work.
I'm gonna sneak the brown bears, one of those around to slap the head off the hunter.
Yeah.
And
So
then
the hunter's got to go first.
we got to get him, guys.
Yeah.
Well, my wolves are just dominating everybody. Can I throw a Bengal tiger in there?
No,
with
because
my
it's not on
lineups?
the list. It's not on the list.
I don't know who wants the rats. What are you going to do with them?
Well,
I don't
apparently
know.
Adler loves them.
Are they diseased?
They're diseased, but how quick can those diseases go? Go. Depending on what disease it is. Is it like an Aquaman type scenario? I need to know this. If I can control the animals.
I think.
Yes.
I think there's no doubt you can
I
control.
mean, if
the
you're just
animals.
hanging out with them, what good's that do?
I'm going off numbers, so I've got 19 total.
Yeah,
Bad
that's pretty
A's.
tough.
I got 4
That
lions
15
and
wolves.
15
That's a little high on
wolves.
the wolves. She shouldn't have put that on.
Oh, 15 wolves, man, a pack, big old
a lot of-
gray
that's a
wolf.
lot of wolves.
Nobody, you shouldn't be able to have 15.
It's a lot of
wolves. You
wolves.
should be able to have 8 of them.
Well, you should pick them then.
I'm
8
going
wolves.
50 hawks, 10,000 rats, and you guys are going down.
And I got a Bengal tiger too.
None of us have confidence in the gorilla. Sometimes they're lazy.
Well, I think with the gorilla, if you just throw out enough to eat, they'll just sit down over and eat.
Yeah, eat bamboo.
My rats are giving y'all the plague, and I might not get you now, but I'll get you later.
Kayla, thanks for the email. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year, and fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com. And we got a lot happening again today. Thanks for being with us. Simply Safe simplysafe.com/bigbox. Mother's Day coming up. Does your mom, like ours, she's still independent, but she lives alone now, and do you ever worry about her security, or maybe she worries about it? A Simply Safe system would resolve a lot of that, and this works no matter what. Is she renting a place? That's fine. Doesn't matter. Matter of fact, that's how this Simply Safe was formed. People with rental properties were, so even friends of the creators were like, we can't have a security system because they're too intrusive. So they solved all that with modern technology, and you could get mom one at 50% off right now, or one for yourself, by going to simplysafe.com/bigbox. Now, you're not going to have any long-term contracts. You're not going to have any hidden fees. The professional monitoring they have with their live guard monitoring, which means they monitor the property in real time, is about $1 a day. And now you got 50% off a new system. They customize to the property. You can install them yourself. And you get 50% off right now with a monitoring agreement, which you won't. So go to simplysafe.com/bigbox before this deal is over. Also, you can find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Also, Make Mama Smile Again. April 30th is the cutoff. So here it comes.
Yep.
If you have not got Mom in, go to rickburgessshow.com where it says contest, and let's do that. We were very, very fortunate to get the opportunity. A lot of fun. The organization was formerly called the American Baseball Foundation, and part of yesterday was their rebranding. They are now called the Smart Play. They provide programs to youth in Central Alabama, providing reading and math skills through sport-based academics, another way to teach, and character development through sports. And we were honored to be asked to be in the game yesterday. It started out that Adler would do the national anthem, which we're about to review. Greg and Speedy would do the PA, and I would attempt to play in the game. But when we got there, we learned pretty quick that they didn't have enough players, and some people that said they were coming didn't come. And before we knew it, Speedy ended up having to do double duties.
When Mr. Michael Mays comes up to you,
yes,
and says,
"You got Willie Mays, son?
Yeah, we have 8. We need you."
Yeah,
I'm like, "Yes, sir."
I know.
Where's my gloves?
So big concern was injury. So one of the things I want to make sure I could do, and it was getting close to game time, and I still hadn't stretched, and I was like, I got to get out on this field.
Yeah.
And so here's Speedy. Yeah.
We can't have a pulled muscle.
Yeah. Right.
One of the keys is coming out of the box. Will I sprint to the first base line?
No.
You can't pull a hammy.
No.
Can't pull a quad.
I'm going. There. Go. I mean, just I was doing some lunges.
Yeah. Getting
ready
to go.
Get ready to go.
This is funny right here. We're missing this.
Here's Greg.
Okay. We got to mix it up a little bit.
Oh man.
I wonder if Adler can tell the difference between someone talking if they have a black jersey on or a white jersey.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That's good. That's good.
Yes,
now that's you holding your batting glove with your Revive Athletics.us batting gloves on.
Yeah, Greg put on the white jersey. I'm in the black jersey, and I know immediately the baby brother's not going to be with me.
Yeah.
I mean, you're not going for my chain. Yeah. Watch this terrible moment. Watch this.
Yeah.
Greg did that on purpose. He didn't want to be on your team, it looks like.
Yeah.
Watch this.
Greg picked the white jersey so he didn't have to be like you.
Okay. We got to mix it up a little bit. I wonder if Adler can tell the difference.
Okay, we don't have to hear that.
We'll hear that again.
Right.
So
then we move on from that to you kind of getting loose, and then Sherry was kind enough to take a picture of the staff, and then Adler had us kind of come up and say America before he sang. So here, that's
America on 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. America!
All right, so he says he's ready. Listen.
All right, so here comes Adler with the national anthem.
Okay, can I set this up real quick?
Please do.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Please do.
Oh, my goodness, here we go.
So here you can see I've got 2 squirrely kids with me.
Yep.
Ruby's got a rabbit.
Ruby's got her Easter rabbit that she got.
That's hilarious.
And yes, my kids did roll up just with each pieces of bread. They got pieces of bread.
Yeah, why were your kids walking around with a piece of loaf bread?
So that was the plan. I had picked the kids up and headed to Rickwood Field, and I said, "Hey guys, guess what? As soon as we get there, we're getting some bread."
Bread.
My kids love bread. My kids will just
not goldfish snacks. Not bread. Your kids were walking around eating a piece of loaf bread
and a big piece.
Please look how big that piece of bread looks.
So
next
big.
to that tiny, tiny, tiny boy.
Yeah,
I kept calling him the Great Bread Beano instead of the Great Bambino.
There's the bread Beano. A loaf of bread. You know, Greg, you got grandkids and all this now. You too, Speedy. There's other snacks.
Yeah.
The little kids
How about
really.
Jammy Sammy?
I don't know that I've ever gone to a loaf of bread.
Yeah, I've never seen a parent say, my kids are right now fine. They both have a piece of loaf bread.
Bread? Like, if you think Ezra won't ask for bread, you're wrong. He'll ask for it.
Well, I saw the bread Beano was very, very happy.
The Great Bread Beano. And all right, so they were with me out on home plate, and I was, it was hectic. I'm going to be honest. It was hectic, and this is not my best national anthem.
Right. Well, so Sherry Burgess was there. She offered to watch them. That they wouldn't stay with her.
They did not want to leave Dad.
They wanted to be on the field with Dad.
I'm scared.
All right.
I think you on the field was big.
Yeah.
They wanted to be out there.
Yeah.
So, Adler, I thought we discussed this. I heard you talking to Greg about this.
Yes.
What happened?
Well, even beforehand, I was like, you got to start low. Oh, say. You got to be at the bottom of your register with that say.
Yes.
Because I had my kids, it was hectic. I was worried about them running away or whatever on the field.
Distracted.
I forgot, and I start way high. And the entire time I'm thinking about Carl Lewis, saying, "Uh-oh."
Did you see Greg?
Y'all.
Did you ever look at Greg?
What?
Greg was right in front of me. He was in my direct line of sight. In fact, I'm going to acknowledge him at one point when I forget the words.
Right. Well, I'm pulling on Greg. I almost pulled him down. Because I didn't have anywhere to go. I'm behind the camera that's filming you.
I started way high. I am in trouble. The entire song, I'm in trouble.
Can I say this, and we'll come back and do it? I think let's continue to set up because I don't want to take away from hearing it.
Oh, well.
Hey, man, I appreciate you so much. I couldn't decide whether you were being serious or doing a bit.
Oh, so wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I mean, I thought to myself, I think he's just trying to be funny, which I was fine with.
There's nothing funny about America.
Right.
So it wasn't a bit.
No, I was in trouble from the very beginning, and I knew it. And I almost did a key change mid song.
Well,
I know that because the home land of the free. I know that's coming.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm dreading it the whole song.
Why did you come out? Because when you came out together on this very first line,
I'm like way up there. What am I doing?
I looked at the and of course it was Michael Mays next to me, which was kind of, and he looked at me and I looked at him. I said, he's come out of the gate serious.
Well, now what I sent you, I queued it up past this, but you even went, you started twice.
What happened there?
There's the kids, guys. I had my kids with me. I was very distracted. Speedy, you could tell I was nervous because you did a great job. In fact, you were like, now for those that can stand, you even put that in there. For those that can,
you must have responded so
I'm like, wow, this guy is a pro. You are a pro.
No.
I am not a pro.
I'm not a pro.
And you said, for those that can stand, and please do take off your hats when you sing that. I had my hat on. If you hadn't have said that, I would have sang the national anthem with my hat on. Speedy, you saved me. Speedy, you saved me.
But Adder, you seemed so confident in this, all through the show yesterday, all out. You didn't seem like you were worried about it in the least.
I didn't think about having my kids and the distraction that they are. And they're trying to kill me slowly.
We'll hear it next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Is your risk so high that an IRS agent is about to show up at your home over unpaid taxes or unfiled returns? Or is the IRS about to freeze your bank accounts? Look, understanding your IRS risk level helps you decide how quickly you need to act. And if your risk is high and you want to resolve your IRS problems, Tax Network USA will do it. Nobody knows the IRS better. Tax Network USA has a preferred direct line so they know which agents to deal with and which ones to avoid. Take my advice and find out. Call the experts at Tax Network USA. Share your situation. They'll advise if they believe your risk is high, moderate, or low. This is a free service for our audience, and it's 100% confidential. They resolved over $1 billion in tax debt, so whether you owe $10,000 or up to $10 million, their genius strategies are designed to quickly settle your tax problems. Discovering your current IRS risk level is fast, free, and confidential. Go to tnusa.com/bigbox or call 1-800-958-1000. Or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels to slippers and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigbox. Use the code BIGBOX for these amazing. Hardest working men in the business. Well, it's time now. Adler has decided to sing the national anthem at the charity softball game last night in Birmingham at historic Rickwood Field. He's standing on hallowed ground, the same ground where Willie Mays stood, Ty Cobb, Satchel Paige, many, Jackie Robinson, many others. I might have thrown Jackie in. But anyway, maybe, possibly. So here is Adler's attempt at the national anthem. He's already prepped us that he's going to start out too high
Yes.
We don't know what to do. Greg apparently just decides to laugh through the entire thing.
Well, I mean, it's good.
I'm going to. Y'all are going to see me forget the words at one point, and I'm going to have to look down at my phone to see the words.
And for those of you trying to visualize, left to right and all that can't see what's going on, Adler's standing at home plate looking back into the stands, and behind the camera are the players and everything else. His two kids are running around beside him while he's doing that.
I tried to get them to put their hand on their heart, thinking it would give them something to do and stand still, but they did not stand still.
They did not.
You can see Ruby's trying to be like, Ezra, come back, be good, be good. She's so sweet, my goodness. She's so good.
She didn't cover her ears this time either.
She didn't cover her ears. Ezra's so bad. She's so good. Speedy, again, I thank you for saying, for those that can stand, please stand, and please remove your hats as we sing the national anthem. You were saying that to me. You said that on the microphone, but you were saying that to me. I would have sang it with my hat on.
Well,
so thank you.
And secretly, Greg and I were hoping you would.
Now, Matt, I said it.
Okay.
So, and my kids distracted me. I started too high. I was in trouble the entire time. I'm just restating that. I don't think this is good. I think this is bad, and I did not do it on purpose.
Okay. I thought it was on purpose.
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Okay. So let's just rip on me.
That's why I was
you were bold.
Yeah. Thank you for
too
trying,
bold,
buddy.
frankly.
My kids got distracted. They got me.
All right.
I'm gonna blame my kids.
Okay. All right.
Oh, say can you see?
I'm in trouble.
By the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes
Ezra's gone. I'm looking for Ezra. He's gone. All right, here I am. I have to look at the words.
Oh my God!
I'm gonna nod at Greg. I point at Greg.
Streaming, and the rockets red, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag
his hands on his heart. He never leaves.
For say does that star-spangled banner yet wave.
I'm in so much trouble right here.
The land of the free.
Look at Ruby.
And the hope of the brave.
Stay with it. Stay with. Oh no! Don't cut that.
Okay,
if you don't
sorry,
mind.
buddy.
Yeah. No, you're good. I quickly go to Rick.
Oh.
I couldn't get to Rick quick enough.
Okay.
Look at Ruby jumping from line to line.
Play ball! Wow! Whitney Houston, take that! All right, so we can pause it there.
Oh.
So, Adler.
Guys, y'all, I was at the top of my register the entire song, much less Land of the Free, Home of the Brave. My goodness, so the Rockets were...
Bless your heart, you got kids running around, you know.
Buddy,
you had a lot going.
Greg, did you see me nod at you saying you're going to make fun of that later, buddy?
When you had to go back and check the words.
Yes.
There's so much to unpack on the audio.
So much.
Let me tell you, the Text Nation, you might be surprised, and some of it would not surprise you. Somebody has referred to it, and I think this is where it needs to be. That is the realest national anthem I've ever heard.
Right.
Thank you. I was trying to be real. I keep it real.
That was now. What was interesting?
That was real.
Those of you that don't have the visual, Adler takes his hand across his heart, and it never moves. And then you begin to move around, though, the entire home plate area. You don't stand still. You're moving the whole time. But once
that bad?
Once you're chasing a toddler, and the looking down at the phone, and then looking at Greg, knowing that Greg's loving every minute of this.
Yes.
And
Greg, I didn't rip your jersey, did I?
A little stretch the collar.
So we're standing beside
the collar.
Y'all are in my direct line of sight.
Oh,
You're
yeah. We were
directly
nearly
in front of me. Yes.
Could you hear me saying, Greg?
I can see you elbowing each other. I'm looking for Ezra. Ezra's running to first base. I mean, my goodness.
Look, Ruby's pointing beside her, wanting him to come stand where he's supposed to.
Yeah, she's trying to wave him in.
Get over here now.
Does anybody catch Michael May's comment?
He says, I hope you play like you sing.
Yes, I was going to tell you that.
So Michael Mays thought I did a good job.
Yeah, because he thinks you're playing because you got the jersey on.
Yes.
And but he doesn't know that your toddlers don't have much long.
He was a coach trying to motivate.
He was. I thought that was nice of him to say that.
He said, I hope you play like you sing. So take that. Bo Bice's brother thought I was really good on the national anthem.
Right. That was. Look at the veins in your neck.
Y'all, I'm in trouble from O.
Look at your
I
veins
am in
your
trouble from O, say.
Right.
And yes, I did double start it. Speedy, thank you for cutting that part out.
Yeah, no
Do y'all
problem.
want me? Do y'all want to see?
Best friend.
Do y'all want to see me look down? All right, we'll watch Ezra disappear. Look at this.
I love Ezra's shorts. Can you zoom in on that little smiley face?
Look at that squirrely little kid. That is
shorts.
the squirreliest kid in the world.
I loved it.
All right, here I am. I'm gonna mess up the words, and Ezra's gonna disappear.
Twilight's last gleaming.
Ezra's gone. I'm like, where are you? Okay.
Bright stars through the perilous fight.
I'm in trouble.
The rainbows we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets
I'm in so much trouble the whole time.
Gosh almighty.
But hey, honestly, it was a cool experience. I wish I had done it better, but you know, I'm gonna be like Shador. I'm gonna be like Shador Sanders and say this shouldn't have happened, but God is teaching me. You know.
I was able to get a snapshot. I put it on my Instagram story of you dead vocal. I mean, you're like.
Yes.
Perfect. People are saying better than Carl Lewis and Roseanne.
It was better than Carl Lewis.
Okay,
yes.
that's a plus.
Yeah.
You're talking about a complete meltdown?
Yes.
Right.
I didn't say uh-oh.
I'm gonna make up for it.
I think maybe the half-stack Marshall and your guitar would have been cooler.
Maybe.
Yeah. But
if you can hear in the background, somebody behind us went, "Bless him, Lord."
Right.
Help him, Jesus. Help him.
Yes.
Fix it.
Intervene, God.
Fix it, Jesus. Fix it.
Right.
Y'all.
Look.
Oh, I started way too high.
Yes.
And,
I don't even know. And then your tempo. You warned us that your tempo was going to be quick, but I didn't realize it'd be that quick.
Well, you got to get through it. Nobody wants to.
I know. No.
And I forgot my pyro. I was going to have some Roman candles at the end and do like.
Oh, that'd have been good.
Can I tell you? Watching Ruby try to get Ezra back, she's like, "Come here, come here, come here," and you're right in the middle of singing this. Who decides to bring two small children to home plate and try to sing the national anthem?
We'll never forget it.
Who makes that kind of decision? And your children don't even seem to be aware of what you're doing.
I tried to tell them about putting your hand on your heart and all that.
The only
this
thing
kid
that
doesn't give a crap about anything.
Right. The only thing that would have made it better was when you were talking about when you were practicing and Ruby was covering her ears. If she would have done that.
Play with the bunny too.
They thought it was funny. I start singing, they think it's funny. They're like, "Oh wow, you're really doing this right now."
I thought to myself, look at Adler giving material for the show.
Oh
yes, I knew it was going to be good for the show.
I said Adler's pretending he can't sing.
Greg.
Sweetie, I could see you elbowing Greg. I saw you.
And I look over at Greg one time because I'm trying to be, respectful. Greg, and they look and all I see is teeth. He's just.
Well, I started.
It was great.
I started getting in trouble because I'm over in the line with some of the players.
Right there.
Yeah, Michael Mays wanted all the players to line up down the line, and we should have done that. Of course, somebody needed to be in charge of that.
But you're asking a lot.
I know, but I was fine until I looked at Greg and Speedy, and y'all made me start laughing, and these guys got mad at me.
Oh really?
Why were y'all laughing? There's nothing funny about that.
Right. Look at Ruby when he starts. She looks right in his face and laughs.
She sure does.
Oh really? Okay.
Yeah. She's like, this is hilarious. I can't believe you're really doing it.
Watch her laugh. You can hear her. You can hear her.
By the dawn's early light.
See, you can hear her laughing.
Look at her trying to help you.
Daddy's so funny.
And Ezra is gone. And he's gone.
I love the fact that Ruby's trying to help you with Ezra.
Yes.
She's calling him up.
Yes.
I love this. Really, Ruby's so attitude. It's our daddy's so funny.
Yeah.
He's doing a funny.
We've come to work with Daddy.
Y'all, I'm in so much trouble the entire time.
Oh, that's great.
I could not stress to you, but hey, that's history. I'm part of history now.
You are. Right. You are.
know,
You see the backdrop?
Yeah,
That's
right.
the field.
That's what's important.
Oh, we'll come back. More from the softball game.
I don't know if I crap my pants during that or Ezra.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
Spring into deals and save on seasonal projects at Lowe's. Right now, get 4 select 8-pack annuals for just $10. Plus, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Don't miss out on these fresh spring savings. Shop in-store or online today. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 4/30 while supplies last. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues? Who are you? Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MediShare. Maybe you've heard joining MediShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MediShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network. So, yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free, because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. You know what? America's raw. That's what it is. It's raw, and that national anthem represented real America. Raw, aggressive, and giving all you got.
Yes.
So
giving everything, leaving it all on the field.
So other things from the game. So one of the thoughts always was, Speedy didn't know if he was going to play, not play. He ended up having to play and help with the PA. Some of the people that were supposed to come did not come. Really, we were not able to field 2 full teams. That kind of came back to bite us a little bit on the old black squad and the black jerseys. The rosters were not put together. It kind of evolved. It was organic. But one of the things that I just couldn't get out of, for me personally, and some of you are asking on the text, I was just concerned about this rotator cuff. It really I wish that I had not been dealing with that because I didn't know what to expect.
It goes back to golf. I guess it's on me. Kevin Dareberry's golf tournament.
Maybe. So
we went out.
Speedy tried to get warm. I was told things I needed to do from the physical therapist in pregame. I tried to get that done.
Right.
CJ, the DJ, as a lot of you pointed out, did not help when he saw me trying to get out there and look athletic.
Yeah.
He began to play Shania Twain, Feel Like a Woman. Thanks for that, CJ. That was a big pick-me-up. But I really had not swung a bat in a long, long time at a ball. That was one thing I wish we had some batting practice.
Yeah,
and we didn't get any of that.
I mean, literally the first time we pick up a bat, we step into the box.
Yeah,
I mean, straight up.
So one of the things I thought the swing of the bat would not really affect anything. I didn't know, but unfortunately, I did the worst thing you can do if you have some sort of issue. Is I missed the first pitch completely. Now I've swung through and didn't hit anything, and my shoulder screamed.
Rick.
And I thought, oh, my gosh. I'm like, I didn't know if now I've completely torn the rotator cuff or what I've done. So then I was kind of like, it's kind of like got hit by a car. You don't want to get in the road again.
Right.
So now I'm like, well, let me just try to make contact. So I really did not do well at the plate. I was 0 for 3. I put the ball in play, but it was a pretty pathetic night at the plate. But here I think
some players here. You have Chris Hammond, who pitched for the Braves 12 years in Major League Baseball. His brother is the catcher for the other team.
Yep.
Jim Dunaway with the next round. He's pitching. Cody with out front hitting is at third, and Cal Tinsley with Tinsley Performance is at short. There's a runner at third, no outs. You come up. So that's kind of the scene, and the Nat sound kind of takes over from there.
Okay.
And I thought Greg did a great job on the PA.
He sure
too.
did.
No. Makes contact, and it's
called. Tinsley goes back and doubles up Logan the Entertainer, who was on third.
Love Logan the Entertainer as a human being. He killed us.
Rick!
He killed it.
Rick, you can't say that.
Played a lot of ball.
He had not played a lot of ball.
That's on the third base coach. He should have held in there.
Yeah, you're right. He didn't know a lot about the game. I had a terrible time getting him in position. I will give him credit.
Yeah,
he improved as the game went on. He really did.
All right.
Super
Look at that
nice
contact,
guy.
Rick. There you go.
Yeah, well,
made good contact.
Yeah, but it's just.
How about that ball when you haven't played slow pitch softball? It just floats in.
But
there.
you see, I'm not hitting it hard though. I'm not hitting it hard. I'm just trying to make contact. I'm not bringing any weight with it.
Yeah, Cal
who
goes
made
back.
the catch? Oh,
Cal crosses over, goes back, makes an athletic play.
Nice catch.
I mean, the fielding.
Yeah, but that was not a very hard hit. And after that, the rest of the night, I'm now thinking, okay, the shoulder is coming apart. And I did basically the same thing the last 2 times. I think I hit it to him again, and then I hit a grounder that then I had to go back to this other thing you and I were dealing with. Do I try to run as hard as I can at risk of pulling something?
Yeah, we have
Probably
all that.
not good.
Okay.
We have all that.
Here it is.
Well, no, this
Here's Speedy.
You can go past me. It
No,
doesn't matter.
here's Speedy.
Speedy at the
Speedy
plate.
doesn't know he's going to
No,
play.
y'all duped me. It was a hit down the line, and the other team starts screaming foul ball. And so I stopped at second and turned around coming home.
Oh,
and they're
I
like,
know. I
no,
know
they're
where
like-
you were going.
They're like, no, we're just kidding. I'm like, well, I could have kept going.
I thought you you were cutting across the
Can't
mound.
have
Well,
nothing.
good out there, Speedy.
You
Speedy,
can't have
good
nothing.
rip right there.
Hey!
Yeah, nice.
Long bombs away.
And
It's in.
Fair ball. Listen. Did you hear that?
Oh.
Foul ball. Foul
And so you
ball.
thought,
I'm
hey,
coming
look,
home.
here you
Then
go.
you run back.
Yeah.
I'm like, go back. They're messing with you,
Yeah.
man.
Oh, wow.
All right, so here's Rick's second at bat.
Here you go, buddy.
If we had a spray chart on you, Rick, it was going to go to shortstop.
It was.
All right.
And Little Wayne catches it.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
He
He's
does.
not Lil Wayne.
Yeah.
And here's your team meeting, Rick. We're getting
We're
killed.
getting killed. We get beat so bad.
Listen, that's Michael Mays.
There's
there.
Michael Mays.
When do we activate the mercy room?
Yeah, that's right now. Right now.
We're going to be on ESPN tonight.
We got to institute the Is this the last inning?
No, this is not.
We've huddled up.
It's not the last inning?
No, but we need to play like
we
it's the last
turn it
thing.
around.
Right here.
Hey, don't put the lines out right now.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, everybody. All right, Casey.
Let's go. Back in black on 3. 1, 2, 3. Back in black.
Okay, so now here's your last at bat. This is the ground out where you had to decide.
This is
there
where
we go.
look, this is it.
Go,
where I'm-
Rick.
Yeah, but I'm thinking I don't want to pull anything.
Right. And that's Greg on the mic. Here's Greg. The game's over, and y'all are just doing some in-stadium
Yeah,
interviewing.
right.
This is Greg on the mic. He did a great job jumping into that role. And then we all go out and take a big picture in front of the historic scoreboard.
Players, maybe find a few ringers.
So we're kind of walking through everybody's. There's an old friend of mine, Acosta, who lives in Helena, and he's on the board there. And so we go out, and then we take a big picture in front of the scoreboard.
Look
So
at
it was a great day.
Wow.
Well, Speedy and I, our team, we got completely drilled.
Yeah.
It was hard.
If the 10-run rule was into effect, they would have stopped it in the 7th inning.
Yeah, I think that I was horrible at the plate, but I actually thought at the one bag for a 60-year-old man, I thought in the field, I played okay. As first base.
You did. I saw you backhand a grounder. Matter of fact, there was also a bang play at first that you made.
Yeah.
That it's not that long if you want to get into
let's
it
go
now.
to it.
Yeah.
Tinsley Performance put this out on their story.
They sure
Cal
did.
Tinsley is batting and tries to beat out a single infield single, and you get to the bag, and there's a collision at the bag.
Well, yeah.
rough play.
Watch this right
So
here.
here it is.
I knocked down a grounder. It's hit hard. I knocked it down. Now here I come.
Whoa.
And so now y'all dab it up here.
Y'all see that quickness?
That was linebacker coming up the middle. I like it.
So what I would do at first, he hit it pretty good. I just used my body to knock it down.
Yeah.
I just knocked it down. You see, you can't see it where it is, but I'm on the ground. Notice I'm getting up off the ground.
Yeah.
With the ball, and then of course coming over quickly to first with quick feet
Yeah.
in my white cleats.
Right.
But he was a little surprised by my speed there, I think.
Yeah.
And,
he said he looked up, and he was like, "Wow, so you're at the bag."
Yeah, and we
That was fun.
Yeah, and we did run into each other because I told him I couldn't stop. It wasn't I was trying to hurt him or anything. and this is the thing. So the game is over, and my wife and I are going out to eat, and she just looks so cute in her little Babe Ruth jersey, and we're sitting down, and all of a sudden she goes, "Well, I knew you would stack your team like that." And I said, "What are you talking about?"
I don't know what game she was watching.
I mean, we got beat by what was the final score?
15-1.
15-1. And I said, "What are you talking about, baby?" She goes, "Well, your team killed that other team." I said, "Babe, what game are you watching? What team did you think I was on?"
What color jersey do you see me wearing?
Yeah.
Baby, you were sitting on the first base side. I'm the first baseman in the black jersey.
Right.
And I thought they don't really pay attention. And
They really don't.
Yeah. So top of the hour, we'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Well, it is that time of year. Fast-growing trees, they are there to help you. You know, when you're going out and you're planting, you're trying to get trees, you're trying to get flowers, make sure you got the right ones. I mean, there's nothing worse for you to spend all this money at some local nursery. You're dragging all this back to your house. You got dirt all inside either the back of your car or the back of your truck. And then you realize that the shrubs you picked, the trees you picked, the flowers you picked, they don't do well because your climate and where you live and your soil, none of that was taken into account. Well, with fastgrowingtrees.com, they send whatever you select directly to your home. But when you're selecting, their Alive and Thrive guarantee ensures your plants arrive happy and healthy. And because you are dealing with them, their professionals are available to you, giving advice on exactly what you need to select for it to thrive in your climate on your property. So if you'd like to find out more, go to fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK. Perfect time to plant. Use the code RICK right now. Save 15% off at fastgrowingtrees.com. Use the code RICK. And remember, they have the best deals for your yard, up to half off selected plants right now and other deals, plus that 15% with the code RICK. And that's at fastgrowingtrees.com. Offer is valid for a limited time. Terms and conditions may apply. Eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if you're your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Okay, we're back. We start the hour with unscreened phone calls as we transition into other stories of the day. We talked a little draft. We've taken a Hey Burge email and kind of worked through that. We've done some highlights from the charity softball game yesterday, the good, the bad, the ugly. And now we want to hear from you. The number is 888-6-BIG-VOX. Unscreened phone calls means you're just going to be hearing the phone ring. This has been really the preferred way to chat with you by phone. It has generated more phone calls and better phone calls doing it this way. And we don't lose a member of the team to the screening room. So 888-6-BIG-VOX. You got something to say about what you've already seen and heard, or you want to bring up your own, you can. So fire them up right now at 888-6-BIG-VOX. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here this hour. And we will continue to reference from time to time. But we do want to say, as we have given you a few updates from the game, we are thankful, and we really had a great day and a lot of fun at historic Rickwood Field. And apologize for some of you. I met some of you leaving that were just arriving for the game when the game was over. The 4 p.m. start was, I mean, that's what they did, and I know that kept a lot of you from coming to the game. But for those of you that were there, it was good to see all of you, and thank you for your support and for supporting what the former American Baseball Foundation, now the Smart Play, as they launched that as part of this yesterday. So to the phones we go, unscreened phone calls. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Rick, this is Larry.
Hey, Larry, how are you, buddy? Hey, buddy, what's going on, Larry?
I've got 2 things to tell you.
It better not be about patches.
Okay. Wednesday, I was helping Carolyn. She asked me to clean a skillet for her.
What?
Skillet. I couldn't
Carolyn
even
asked me to. Carolyn had made some cornbread.
Okay.
She asked me to clean the skillet for her.
The sewer?
The skillets.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't clean the skillets with water and soap. I hope you didn't do that.
No, what I did by accident, I thought I was doing her a favor. I put a steel brush on a drill bit and cleaned it.
Oh, drill bit. Larry. Come on, Larry.
Well, you just took all the flavor
Good
right off.
gosh, Larry.
Poor Carolyn.
Stick to patches.
I thought I was doing her a favor.
Oh,
what were you thinking?
She finally had that pan like she liked it.
What was the second thing?
The second thing is we did get a box of patches from a guy named.
I knew it.
He goes by the name of Lamb Chop.
Lamb Chop. So Lamb Chop
Yeah,
got you some
that's his
patches.
motorcycle's name, Lamb Chop.
Yeah, he emailed me asking about you guys. I'm glad you got those. That's wonderful, Larry.
He gave you an email?
Yeah, he was.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, he just emailed me saying he was going to send you a bunch of patches.
Oh, Lamb Chop.
Yeah, so good to hear from you, Larry. And Carolyn
wanting to know more about his computer system.
Messed up that iron skillet.
I bet she hit him with the iron skillet.
I bet she did,
You
too.
don't do that.
Hello,
Years
Rick
to
Burgess
get that
Show.
thing right.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey.
Long-time listener, first-time
Thank
caller
you.
from like 25 years ago.
Thank you.
Listen, I need to ask a question. I've been hearing Gary, a lot on y'all show.
Yeah.
And I saw Gary one time when I was watching online.
Yeah.
But I have one question that I've never heard answered.
All right.
Is Gary married?
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Hey, he's married to
He
sweet.
is married.
He's married to sweet little Glenn. Hey, I'm sorry, I'm off the market because you might have a hankering for Gary.
What about Larry?
Larry's wife is Carolyn. Yes, he's married as well.
Happily married.
Okay, well, let me tell you something. Those are the two best guys, especially that Gary. I just adore him. I think he's precious and such a good man.
He really is.
He's
He's
also
without his shirt on
Hot for
you.
Gary.
Look, Rick.
Y'all be sure and tell him he's got a little admirer.
Turn it down, lady. Turn it down.
I will. Hey, don't. I hope you're not watching on YouTube because Gary is shirtless right now.
Holding a French
Hey,
bulldog.
I mean, women like me. I mean, Gwen's blessed woman. She knows it too.
Does that dog got a life jacket on?
It
I think
does.
he
It does.
Yep, I think it does. Hi.
Rick Burgess Show. Hello, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hello, Christopher. Do you know what color I am?
It's good. So good. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Christopher.
What's up, buddy? First time caller.
Thanks, man.
I just had a comment on from yesterday. I'm a truck driver, so I'm a little behind.
It's all right.
The Tesla thing y'all were talking about, where the car drives itself.
Yeah.
Tell Adler to pull up the video where the guy he tells the car to take him someplace he's never been. Him and his wife think they're going out to eat, and the car pulls into Planet Fitness.
See, that's what I was afraid of.
Right. I saw that.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Bunch of bombs in the air.
Pretty much.
Hey, Rick Burgess Show.
say it again?
Unscreened phone calls.
Good morning, Rick.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I just want to see if you could help me out. Is there any way you could give my address out to your listeners and see if they can help me with my collection like you did for Larry?
Sure.
I like to collect U.S. paper currency.
That's funny. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Hello, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to let you know we're down here at Talladega, and I got one of them RVs.
All right.
Rick said you can take it.
It's sure enough good, Greg. Not the genuine article.
I know.
I mean, we want the genuine
Not
article.
bad.
Not an attempt to be.
I agree.
So, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, Rick. How are y'all?
We're good.
Hey, I got a question for Speedy. Speedy, it's senior day tomorrow at UAH. Do y'all get to walk out on the field with the with your son?
I think we have to, yeah.
Oh.
Okay, my next question is Obi-Wan Kenobi going to be on one side of him and you on the other?
He set you up on
That's
that.
the way not to rush it.
Yeah, so good.
Well, I tell you, I'll be happy to go out there with JC.
Yeah, it's supporting him.
Yeah.
Hello.
I'll bring Will and Whit, and we'll have fun.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, just a quick comment about Adler singing the national anthem.
Yes.
What if he got so seized up that he just forgot all the words and went into Love Is Not Lonely?
I
need to see that again, too.
That would have been
Can you
great.
mash those two together?
I think at one point there was so much happening in that video.
Right.
He looked at Ezra and tried to make him put his hand over his heart while singing.
I
He
know
was
he
like,
did.
Yeah.
Well,
God.
the good news, Adler, is my attempts at the plate were so bad, everybody forgot about your national anthem.
Buddy,
They
you
were like-
did great. You were moving great out there.
Not at the plate. I struggled at the plate.
Adler, I don't want to say it, but I think Ezra left because he couldn't take it.
Yeah, he was
I'm out of here. He said, I'm out of there. Come on,
where's some
Dad.
more bread?
Yeah, I think he was
Give me
like
a piece of bread,
I think
please.
Ezra, even at 2, said I shouldn't be associated with this.
No.
Ruby, you stay if you want to. I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just wanted to say happy Friday, y'all.
Well, and happy Friday back
Happy
to you.
Friday.
Where are you calling from?
Oxford, Alabama.
Oxford, the Big O.
The Big O.
Oxford, Alabama. Thanks for calling. Hi, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go.
Happy Tuesday.
Morning, Rick. It's Chris from Florence checking in
Thank
again.
you.
How's everything going for you guys this morning?
We're good, man. Go ahead. Yeah.
Well, I was checking on you. I didn't get a chance to listen to the first part of the show. Hope everything went okay with the softball game. And you talk about a can't have nothing moment. Did you guys see Shadur Sanders? He didn't even get drafted in the first round last night.
Yeah.
You talk about a can't have nothing moment.
Yeah, we talked about that and the game the first 2 hours, so catch that on the archive. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just comment on Adler last night.
Yeah.
It sucked.
Well,
I wouldn't go that far.
well, that's come on, man.
How about with that voice
I
saying
thought it
that?
was perfect.
I
to be
did.
honest.
Allie, that sucked. I'm telling you what.
Well,
I got this voice, too.
No, I think it turned out just like it needed to.
Oh, yeah. That's really.
I'm glad you're happy with it.
for the show.
Again, this is the only show where bad is good.
Oh, yeah.
And
Yes. That's why I've been working here for 15 years.
As I was listening, I'm going, now this is going to be a great update tomorrow.
Yeah. I thought it was great, though, Adler.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon because she deserves a moment to relax, recharge, and enjoy her favorite music, podcasting, calls, and crystal clear sound. The latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery and multi-point connectivity and just half the price of other premium brands. Right now, up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. Buyraycon.com/bigbox or look for the link at rickburgessshow.com. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you. With no middleman, you get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98 and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/bigbox and use the code BIGBOX for these amazing wholesale prices.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check the GPS directions first, before driving to the mall.
Turn right at the light. In 1,000 miles, you will reach Montreal.
Not Montreal, the mall.
Recalculating. 6,000 miles to Nepal.
No, the mall.
Checking first is smart.
Recalculating.
So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary. Subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Point. Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down. Ace, you're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm. For millions of Americans, the reassurance starts every day by arming the Simply Safe home security system. Whether headed out in the morning or locking up at night, the simple press of a button gives you greater peace of mind. Visit simplysafe.com/bigbox and save 50% off a new system. Simplysafe.com/bigbox for 50% off a new system. Find that link also at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. There's no safe like Simply Safe. So it's getting closer. It'll be on ebook, audio version, and hardcover, all coming out on May the 13th. So looking forward to that. And it should also garner a lot of interesting scenarios here on the program. We'll tell you more about that going forward with all the promotion of that coming up in May and June. All right, so a couple things we need to hit on. First of all, Field of Greens, thank goodness for that. As soon as I got home from the excruciating physical exertion of last night's charity softball game, I immediately went to Field of Greens for replenishment.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, let's get this right now. And let me tell you about Field of Greens. It really, I struggle with nutrition. To me, that's the hardest part of trying to do better. Because even if you know what you're supposed to do, it's so hard to get those servings of fruits and vegetables the body craves and every single day. But with Field of Greens, they get this done for you. There's fruits and vegetables that have specific health benefits. You may not even know that. I wouldn't. There's a heart health group. There's lungs. There's kidney. Those of us that are looking for a clean energy. This is nutrition that is guaranteed to make a difference in your life. It has in mind. It has with all of us that are using it. And if it doesn't, if you go, I don't know about that. Well, if it doesn't, they'll give your money back. If your doctor doesn't notice the difference, you don't notice the difference, they'll give you money back. You're going to love this product. I'm telling you, this is a game changer. Fieldofgreens.com, save 20% with the code BIGVOX. Also find the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors. That same link gets you that 20% off too, but remember to use BIGVOX. Okay, so those of you that were not able to see some of the pictures from yesterday, we'll continue to put those out on social media. Getting emails now from Casey and the people at the Smart Play, and they're sending us professional photographers were there, and they had their own video crews and stuff like that. So as we get new stuff, we'll put that out on social media too. I definitely love keeping things light on the show as opposed to heavy. Mm-hmm. But sometimes something is a heavy topic, but it still, to me, is so funny, I still want to talk about it. Oh. And that is the thought of AOC running for president.
That is fun.
Please.
To me, I'm with you guys. I kind of want to see that.
I can't see how that would pan out.
I can't believe that the Democratic Party would see this as a solution to their current problems, but it sure is funny to think about it. There's a report the DNC is pushing her and Bernie Sanders. This is the third time we've heard this, to run for president. Do they just not hear the message right now? Are they missing it?
Well, I think
Bernie and AOC, they are part of their problem.
Yeah.
That's the messaging that is costing them.
Yeah.
But there appears to be some sort of video we have. Adler, is this some sort of presidential campaign promotional video?
It looks like a campaign video to me. They had this big rally in Idaho.
Yeah.
Bernie Sanders in attendance as well, and it seems awfully campaigny. So that's kind of fueling these speculation rumors.
Power couple.
Now they'll bring a crowd. I'll tell you.
Yeah.
They're showing up.
Yeah,
but they're the two most popular people right now. It seems in the party, which says a lot about the party.
But the party lost really big.
They did
in the last election with this kind of garbage.
Yeah.
Okay.
You want to hear it?
I guess. All right. Here we go. All right.
You know, Idaho, I am so touched being here. I'm a girl from the Bronx. To be welcomed here in this state, all of us together, seeing our common cause, this is what this country is all about. Don't let them trick us into thinking we are enemies. Don't let them trick us into thinking we can be separated into rural and urban, black and white and Latino. We are one.
That's what y'all...
Alexandria,
Stop
they told
the video!
us...
That's exactly what the Democrats are doing, and you're one of the lead ones that does it.
Yes.
Yep.
Y'all are the ones that have got everybody against each other.
They are masterful at this.
I know.
They say one thing and do another. It's just most politicians do that.
It's
but
almost like
they're real good
it's
at
almost
it.
like an abusive spouse that keeps going, "Oh, I'm sorry, I love you, I didn't do that."
And she mentions black and white and Latino.
Latina.
You don't have to.
Latino.
Don't let them trick us into thinking we can be separated into rural and urban, black and white and Latino. We are one.
Alexandria, they told us this was a conservative state. They got it wrong.
And Idaho, I know that looking around here, it can feel impossible for Republicans out here to be defeated. That's not true. It's simply not true. And from the waitress who is now speaking to you today from this podium, I can tell you, impossible is nothing.
I'm inspired.
Good gracious. Was that the old rich white man with her?
Yes.
Yeah.
Socialist.
I thought they hated them.
Yeah, right. The socialist that has many properties, and you're talking about that guy? Yeah.
This is just, I mean, this is one of the things, the reason why we adopted with the new show the phrase broadcasting from the real world is the attempt to create these fake worlds is just.
Also, he said, they said Idaho's a conservative state, but I guess not. Well, when you look at Trump won 600,000 votes to 274,000 votes. He got 66% of the vote. Kamala Harris got 30% of the vote.
Just because y'all are able to bring out people who cheer for you wherever they all came from, I assume somewhere Idaho. I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb here. And
some might have been bussed in.
Yeah, whatever. What this fake thing you're creating, Adler says something that's reality. They tell us this was a conservative state. Apparently it was.
Alexandria.
Apparently it was. If you look at the actual vote, and you're, and she did say, the person's correcting who did. She did say she was a waitress talking from a podium. She's standing on a podium, but she's standing behind the lectern. We learned that yesterday.
That's right.
And we're always so thankful when the audience corrects us and gets us straight on this kind of stuff. So I don't know. I just think Bernie Sanders and AOC running for president as a ticket for the Democrats is just, I mean, that's about as laughable as you can get.
Yeah.
Now, I don't want to end up being like so many people that when Donald Trump decided to run, that started laughing on the left, saying he had no chance whatsoever, and even predicted that he would never, ever be president. Of course, now he's president for a second time. I don't want to be like that, but this doesn't seem to be based on a whole lot of reality.
Also, you see how they talk about just beating the Republicans. They just want power. Meanwhile, a lot of Republicans are talking about helping the country, fixing the country, downsizing the government.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/BigVox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. SimplySafe.com/BigVox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. We go. We're back. Thanks for being with us, America. Coming up here shortly, the Vox seats will fill. Another Burgess Ball battle coming up today as the Vox seats visit. Always a pleasure. If you want to book your Vox seats, you can find that at rickburgessshow.com. We book about a month in advance. So like when 1 month is ending, the next month is already full, and then we'll start booking the month after that. So you can just keep trying that there at rickburgessshow.com, and hopefully we'll see you coming up on a future show, and you can be in the Vox seats. Pete Davidson, old Pistol Pete, interesting character. He was joined Saturday Night Live in 2014. Was one of the youngest members of the cast. He was there for that to try to bring a younger crowd to Saturday Night Live. They'd kind of lost that demographic. He was very successful, but unfortunately in his personal life, he says that he's being interviewed by Variety magazine that he was a drug addict and he was tattooed up. I mean, rat-a-tat.
Rat-a-tat-tat.
He started during the pandemic removing the tattoos from his body, and now he has no tattoos at all.
Oh, really?
Now, he says the process...
I bet that hurt.
He said the process is not pleasant, that it is difficult, but he said one of the reasons he wanted to remove the tattoos is because he is sober, and he says the hundreds of tattoos that he had reminded him of being a sad person and being very unsure of himself. And he said, so I was covering myself up with these tattoos. And he goes, so if I kept them, I would see things like SpongeBob smoking a joint on my back, and I would go, oh, yeah, I was a drug addict.
Yeah.
He said it harkened bad memories.
He had quite a display there.
Yes,
he sure
yes,
did.
he did. Every
Don't
one
you
of them.
know that hurt getting all that removed?
Oh, my goodness, yes.
Yeah.
On your sternum?
Yeah. Woo. Every one of them he now has removed. So anyway, he's being interviewed, and he says that he thinks that he feels really bad for young people right now because, no surprise here, he says this social media stuff and all these smartphones, he said, when I grew up, it was a flip phone. That was cool. He said, I don't believe kids today have a shot. They don't even have a shot. I hope this changes. Enough people revert backwards a little bit. And he said it was one of the things that even he struggled with. He says you feel this pressure because of all this fake world that we talk about on social media and the internet. It makes everything difficult. It can make you anxious because you start thinking, well, we've said this before, that my life is no good. All these people seem to be having this incredible life. And then if you put a picture of yourself out there, you say something and everybody attacks you. He said it really is crazy, crazy unhealthy. And he thinks that less of all of that would be more healthy for people. And he's speaking from his own experience, which that's, he also thinks that really the most attractive thing that anybody could do once he kind of got his act together. Because you remember, a lot of people couldn't believe, how is he dating all
the
these
women?
Yeah. All these women when he doesn't seem to be all that. I mean, you wouldn't really think of him as a heartthrob.
No. I mean,
but he says that if you will just kind of drop all the pretending and all the fronting and pretending and just be who you are, good, bad, or ugly, that actually people find that to be attractive. the more real you can be, the more attractive you are really to other people. Now, he hasn't made any of these relationships work, so
That's a good point.
You'd have to kind of ask about that. But he said you can, funny always helps. Being authentic.
He's pretty funny.
Is helpful.
Mm-hmm.
So we're talking about Pete Davidson.
Yeah.
So
I like him in the prepared videos that are like edited because for some reason when he's performing live, it seems like he's distracted or something. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch more, but I do think he's very funny.
Yeah, I've never really followed him enough to make that call. I don't know anything much about his abilities. I know who he is. That's why I was intrigued by you guys putting this story in the prep today because of this removal of all the tattoos. I thought that was really intriguing.
Now, he had to run in the Taco Bell commercials, too.
Yeah,
right?
and he's doing something now. I saw him endorsing a product.
Is it Axe?
He's pretty funny.
I know he does
that. Might be that.
I know he does the Axe products.
His commercials are funny. But and now I'm not recommending this movie because it's full of yuck factor.
Come on now.
The King of Staten Island, is that the name of it? You seen that?
Oh, yeah. That tells his story.
It's almost about his life.
Yeah.
But it not note for note, but Bill Burr's in it. It's pretty funny.
I never saw it, but
But again, I'm not recommending because I can't remember. But there's yuck factor.
Right.
But
did y'all mention he spent $200,000 in the process of getting these tattoos?
I didn't give the number. Wow. No, he just said, "Look, I did it, and it can be done." He said, "But it is not a fun process." Which is probably something to think about when you're getting a tat.
A buddy of mine did it over. I mean, you got to go weeks and weeks and weeks. They're doing it a small process bit at a time. He just had one he didn't like anymore on his arm, and it was actually the clinic above the old studio at the old center. And I would run into him. I was like, "Hey, buddy, you getting some more laser work done?" But he was like, "Yeah, man, it hurts, but I got to get rid of this thing. That was a bad choice."
Well, think about what he said. When I was a drug addict, most of these tattoos represented me being a drug addict.
Yeah.
So now that I'm sober, why do I want to still have stuff on my body that basically says I'm a drug addict? And the tattoo thing is not something to be taken lightly.
You can tell he was on drugs when he got the Ruth Bader Ginsburg.
There you go.
Oh my
gracious!
Look at the crown. For some reason, there's a shark.
And there's a shark. There's Mars Attacks. Mars Attacks Alien. We got the word Shaolin. That was a good choice to get rid of those.
Now the shark is a dark one. That took a lot of effort. Right there.
Look at Panther over on his arm.
Yeah.
Who would have?
That's pretty cool.
Who would have wanted to get rid of all that attractive stuff? He also says that he thinks dating apps are a problem. And this is the way people date now. But he says I think they're pretty dismissive. He said nobody knows who you are, and you're sitting there watching this process, and it's like now you can have multiple people turning you down. He goes, in the old days, you'd maybe have one person turn you down that you were bold enough to maybe go talk to. Now you can just sit there and be turned down by lots of people. But you get a few wins. But he says every time somebody looks at your profile and basically says, no, thank you, he says, that's got to affect you. I mean, he said, because everybody can say, no, pass on you.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
Before the dating apps, we would just write on a piece of paper, will you go out with me, and then yes or no, and then pass it across the class, and she would circle yes or no.
Yeah.
Right. And they'd pass it back, and you go, okay.
Well, I missed out.
Then there was that crazy then there was that crazy thing you would do, actually get to know someone, talk to them in person. Face to face, and then eventually get the courage to ask them out.
No, you're kidding.
No, that actually one time existed.
Just go talk to her. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Go.
And then you would always get intel from like their friends. You would try to find out how foolish am I about to look,
right?
You know, and you would always like if somebody would say, "No, I think you're pretty good. I think you're in pretty good shape."
The friend avenue is fantastic. Ask the friend: is your friend repulsed by me, or do your friend think I'm cool? I mean, that's an easy way. Yes.
Pretty much hate you. Okay.
I remember it was just people we worked with, but there were people that, and I think they just felt bad for Sherry. But I did have people that we all worked with that told me I needed to give up on my pursuit of her. And
sometimes you don't listen.
I'm glad I didn't.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, and
you took it to the
and
edge,
I think, Sherry was even giving me that vibe, so I know why they had that vibe.
Right.
Because it was the same one I was getting.
Yeah.
But as we've said many times, I just refused to be cast into the friend zone because there was certainly an attempt to do it.
Yeah. Now, Greg, I know this is on the other side of the wall, so I apologize for this question. And I knew that you and Lisa started dating in high school.
Yes.
But how did you ever ask her out? That first time?
He doesn't remember. It was Sunshine. It was Sunshine Skate Center.
I mean, were you brave?
We were hanging out at skating ring. I knew
at the
it.
skating ring?
I knew
Okay.
it.
That's where you, okay.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Did y'all know of each other before then? And then
Kind of. Rick was dating her cousin.
Easy.
Well, you were. Easy. And then he was going over there one day, and I said, hey, tell her to call Lisa to come over, and I'll come over with you. So,
okay.
I guess that would kind of
And it was
qualify.
love at first sight.
That's right. You couldn't believe it.
That's all. I'd never heard that.
Yeah. But we had kind of talked at the skating ring.
Sure.
And
Oh,
she was
sunshine,
looking
baby.
fine out there on them skates.
Oh, yeah, sunshine.
Come on.
Coming around there, grooving a little bit. To
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Don't stop till you get enough from Michael Jackson.
Oh, yeah.
Were y'all good at swinging around and skating backwards?
Yes, absolutely.
Without breaking rhythm?
Yeah,
Fall every now and then.
We didn't break rhythm.
About the time when you do fall,
Oh,
right on
yeah.
that
Right
tailbone.
on your butt.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. It makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Point.
Hey, you okay? You don't normally miss those shots.
Oh, I just haven't been as regular lately, and it's making me feel sluggish.
You should try Metamucil. It's been a game changer for me. Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove the waste that weighs you down.
Ace.
You're moving better than you were last week.
Definitely.
Metamucil keeps you moving. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Learn more at metamucil.com.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigbox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigbox. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. So we're back 10 minutes to the top of the hour. Thank you for being here today, America. As we are rolling through another one, the Vox seats are gathering outside. They'll be coming in here today and spending time with us. Thank you for your text options to Greg out of Aniana, Alabama on the text option. Did Greg and Lisa ever couple skate? If so, do you remember what song?
I'm sure it was Just Between You and Me by April Wine.
April Wine. Y'all couple skated, didn't you?
Between you and me.
I think so.
How about Just Between You and Lily?
Oh, wow, you didn't change it.
Uh-huh.
Canadian rocker.
Honey, oh yeah, I bet you that. Next two songs, Couples and Couples Only.
Yeah.
You remember hearing that?
Oh,
One heart get to beating.
That's right.
No.
Yeah. I remember I tried to do a couple skate. I asked a girl to skate with me, and she goes, "Only if your mom skates with us too."
Well, you
So
about to run a couple skate.
It was me, my mom, and the girl.
You did it? You actually...
Greg, I had to. It was a couple skate. I was making a move.
Not with your
But
mom?
I don't know if that counts as a couple skate.
I was
when
in
your
second
mom-
grade, and I had to make a move, Greg.
Yeah.
Let my intentions be known.
That's right.
Only if your mom skates with us.
She didn't want to get too serious, which I appreciate that.
Yeah, she wants your mom to skate with you.
She didn't want to be too serious about it.
I tried to impress my girlfriend, told her to lay down, let me jump over, and I landed on her arm and broke it.
Yeah,
that was a moment.
Broke it.
Yeah.
What made you think that
Broke.
you
I thought I could make it.
Broke it.
Thought I could make it.
Wait a minute. And then,
Landed on the right arm, broke it right here.
And you
right
also,
below the elbow.
I guess
you
I
also had a date that got kicked by a horse, right?
Oh, yeah.
And
I
you
thought
had a
I'd
lot
go
of
on a
injuries.
romantic horseback ride, and apparently my horse won it up front and kicked her horse and messed her up leg, I think, fractured it.
Yeah.
This was like some kind of
You had a lot of
supernatural
injury.
intervention for these girls. Don't date this guy.
Yeah.
Look how much he'll hurt you.
I thought I was sharp. I found a place. You can go horseback riding.
Yeah. Hey, it's going to be lovely. We're going to romantic.
Hey,
Broke leg.
Shabam!
Wham! That look screamed. Oh.
Just
Nowhere near anything either.
No, but back to this one more thing. So you were on skates and you thought you were
wanted her to lay
your
down.
date.
So you told her to lay down.
I did. I said, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. We were in this thing where I check out what I can do.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like,
right.
Yeah.
Well, what I thought I could do.
I got a lot of speed too. Here I come.
I'm gonna jump over you to show you that I like you, and I'm going.
Smashed it.
They'll turn the music down when that happens.
Turn the lights back
Stops
on.
everything.
Turn the lights on.
Everybody, settle.
We have an injury on the rink. Yeah, somehow I think, Speedy, that didn't go well after that.
I'm following her.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I could make it.
How do you do a follow-up to that, too, and try again? I know that I broke your arm when I
Yes.
thought I could jump you.
Let's don't try that again.
Any chance we still do something?
I
Go
don't
out.
think.
Maybe
we made
dinner.
Now, were there multiple people, or you just couldn't get over one person?
It was one, but the way they were laying, it was laying a long way. So I had to.
Goodness.
I don't know how I did that. I can't remember. I just remember doing it. I can't remember what way how she was.
Yeah.
I can't remember that.
But you broke her arm.
I did
Oh.
for sure.
Did she go to the hospital?
Yeah. I remember where we were and everything.
Oh, it's terrible.
Yeah,
Did
you'll
you
go to
go
the
with
hospital.
her? Did you go with her? Or did you stay and skate?
I can't remember. No, my skating day was over on that.
Yeah, that'll end your skating day. Yeah.
What about the next time when she's in the casket and it's awkward at the skating rink?
Hey, can I sign your cast?
Hey, good to see you. I'm going to sign your cast and maybe put something nice in there about you.
Yeah.
Get away from me.
Yeah.
Rick, of course, I kind of thought this, but I didn't say it. Lisa just texted me and said we never couple skated because that's when you would just walk around with your posse. Like I was cool.
Greg would,
what you do.
Greg would come to the skating rink and never skate. Him and his buddies, they just thought they were too cool to skate, so they would just hang around.
Yeah.
Because I was out there with the Red Devils making it happen.
Yeah. Well, in my mind, we were couple skating.
All right, I got to admit
Yeah,
something.
you couple walked, I guess.
Yeah.
I couldn't really skate backwards that good. Couldn't do it.
That's all right,
listen,
buddy.
I
It's
could.
fine.
I was
Couldn't
good
do
at
it. But I remember the first time I went
was a
around
really
the
good
corner
skater.
and I could cross over.
No,
you don't. Hey, you don't think?
Listen, I even got Speedy. Speedy, what about?
Is that what you do?
Listen, Speedy, what about the 1 foot turn around to the back?
Oh, well, yeah. See, I couldn't do that
yeah.
either.
Oh,
I couldn't do that
yeah.
either.
Yeah.
You're all
Nice.
hey, buddy, you're all twisted up
I know.
now.
I did not jumping.
What about did you land on her arm like right with the wheels or your body?
No, it was not the body; it was the wheels.
Oh
So you
my
smashed
goodness.
it with
I
the
want to
wheels.
say
That
if
felt real
if
good.
I had it right, I think, and I could have missed her. Was she laying? It wasn't that. It wasn't like it's almost like she was laying long ways. You know what I mean? And and it's like to the two back wheels of one of my skates.
You should have at least had her lay horizontal, not vertical.
Yeah.
I know, Rick.
Okay.
I know,
That's
buddy.
Speedy. I'm
I was
sorry. That's a
young.
great story.
yeah, broke her arm. I really liked her too. It was
I
way
mean,
over
I
my
don't want
leg.
her to get hurt.
And it's
I mean-
over at that point. It's over.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It's
Think
so
about
over.
think about the parents.
Oh,
You think the parents
they were
liked you?
thrilled.
What kind of
You think the parents liked you at all?
No.
Oh my!
The horse one, I
goodness.
think, might have even been worse because we were in the middle of nowhere, and I had been told by the guy that my horse liked to be up front, but her horse would kind of, and we were just walking down trails and stuff, and mine just would just went back and kicked the other horse, kicked at the other horse,
And caught her leg.
and I didn't know it even hit her, and, and then all of a sudden I hear,
Oh.
I'm like, are you okay?
How many people have you?
I think so.
But
And I'm like, man,
it was bad.
yeah, it was bad.
That's awful. So in video 12, I mean, this is a terrible video to put in this.
Yeah.
But
You know what? God had a plan. That's what Terry was waiting on.
That's right.
That's right.
That's
God
right.
had a plan.
People kept getting injured around you till you found Terry.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't walk quite the same way
Right.
now. But
that explains why when Terry first went out with you, she showed up in shin guards.
no, that was knee pads because she fell in love with me.
All right.
Oh, fell so hard.
Yeah, video.
I joked with her on that. And when I tell the story, and she's like, "That is not how
Yeah,
it
well,
happened.
in my mind it is.
You followed me around, honey. You wouldn't let me leave your side.
Leave me alone.
I said
No,
that.
that's not how I tell it.
I said that yesterday to Sherry. I said, "How'd it feel watching your man out there running around in his pinstripes?" She goes, "Well, you made some outs." Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Chinese man jumps through hotel window after getting in a heated argument with his girlfriend.
He is on the first. He is on the first floor. But I mean, I've wanted to do this. You guys ever been in an argument with your wife before? I just want to be out of here.
Okay,
And
right.
This guy took it pretty far.
I don't want to be out of there this bad. I don't think
He's on the first floor, so that helps.
Okay,
Well, it depends on how deep.
Look,
this
look,
argument
look how mad he is.
What? I don't understand what he's
he
doing.
tried to make a point. and
Oh,
didn't go
look, he's
through.
trying to be dramatic.
And there he
Oh,
is.
Greg,
Good
Speedy.
night.
Well, okay, that's stupid.
Yeah, that is stupid.
It is.
Sorry,
And he had
Mom and
time to
Dad.
think
I don't know. I
about it.
shouldn't say
Look.
stupid.
Oh,
but
this is from the outside.
Yeah.
He didn't fall
He's
far.
gone.
Look, he's out of there.
I'm so
Oh, he's
confused
left
as
his
to
hat.
what he was doing.
By the way, his first attempt, they're in a heated argument, and his first attempt to get through the window doesn't work. And then the girl tries to stop him. Is this some.
Can I give this young lady some advice?
Yeah.
Just move on.
Yeah. This guy's.
Think about how
issues.
hard that hurt his head. How bad it
yes.
hurt his head, and when it didn't break.
I know. Yeah. Then he went back.
What is that he picks up and attempts to step on?
Is it his hat?
I think he lost his shoe or his hat.
shoe?
Okay.
I think it's a shoe.
The hotel staff confirmed the incident and said the man eventually came back and paid for the damage. It's unclear what
What
the
an
couple
idiot.
was arguing about.
Why not just walk down the hall?
I'm going
and
to throw
leave?
myself through that window if you don't love me anymore. Let me tell you, you better
won't
get
do it. No, he was saying, I'll jump the window.
Is that what do you say?
Nothing.
He's doing his aging.
Yeah.
Okay. He's been working.
Can we go back to doing that?
Yeah,
Or
I think so. I mean, we make
that
fun
one.
of
Is that
every
one
other-
accent off limits?
I know, and that's not fair. You make fun of rednecks,
Right.
Nobody
Yeah.
cares.
Nobody cares.
All right. That's an accent.
And we're
right?
really not even making fun of them. That's just that's the accent.
That's how they sound. There it is.
No. You stay mad at me, I'll jump through the window.
Okay, yeah, you do it.
No, I was just saying.
Rick shouldn't do it.
Hey, that bothers you, doesn't it?
It does.
Speed can do it. Greg
Top of
can't do it.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, so things are looking pretty good in conservative world. You know, we all like where we are right now, but look, you got to know, just because it looks like conservatives are winning right now and gaining a little ground, understand the fight's not over. Now, it's not even close to being over. That's why Blaze TV exists. I mean, this world is full of all kinds of noise and false narratives, and you need a stronghold for bold voices, free thinkers, fearless commentary that helps us make sense of all this chaos. At Blaze TV, we've built a home for some of the strongest, smartest voices in conservative media, people who tell it like it is from the real world, ask the tough questions that the mainstream's not going to touch, and aren't afraid to challenge the narrative. When you subscribe to Blaze TV, you're not just watching content, you're supporting a movement. You're backing creators who think for themselves, speak boldly, refuse to be silenced by big tech or even the corporate media. Now, you're supporting investigative journalism. That's been gone, hasn't it? But you get it with Blaze TV. You get original documentaries, things that are exposing corruption, shining light into the deep state. And you can do this starting at $8 a month. The price of a fancy cup of coffee. When you use the promo code RICK at checkout, that's only 26 cents a day to stand with a platform that stands with you. If you're already winning and you love that, let's remember the fight needs to continue. Shop your values. Make sure we don't lose ground. Go to blazetv.com/Rick today and subscribe. That's blazetv.com/Rick. You'll save $20 right now off an annual plan. Blaze TV, unfiltered, unafraid, on demand.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Making sure I don't have any food on my face. How you doing? Thanks for watching this morning. We appreciate you guys. It's the 8 o'clock Central Hour, and I'm filling the breaks with clips we didn't use, clips from last week, clips from last month. And I know I lean on this guy a good bit, but man, his packages are so informative. This is John Stossel once again, and I'll take a break next week. I'll have no Stossel TV for you guys, but this is just a great package on the incredible cost and waste and just crazy structure that we have now in the university system. And these universities are now indoctrinating a whole new generation of kids into thinking things that are that I don't agree with. Anywho, here is John Stossel with a clip about universities and colleges. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show. I'm giving you guys a break from the commercial breaks, fill in the breaks with clips from last week here on the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. This is courtesy of Stossel TV. Thank y'all for watching. We'll be right back.
Check out this great golf course.
No, it's in double speed. We don't want double speed. Okay, that's a lot of times when I'm screening up these clips, I put it at double speed. Okay, that's good, Chris. All right.
Check out this great golf course.
Every hole has its own personality.
That's nice. But what's wrong is that this luxury is subsidized by taxpayers. That's because the course is owned by Yale University, which has ironclad tax exemptions. Yale's elegant dining halls pay no property tax.
Hello, Yorkside. Can I help you?
Restaurants in town try to compete, but it's hard because
we basically pay 1/3 of our rent in taxes. It's insane.
Their tax-exempt competition gets to spend that money on other things, like a pizza oven.
The dining hall where you'll find great food and great friends. This college has a pizza oven.
That's why we chose Yale.
Yale is basically a money-making machine.
Politicians tried to tax Yale, but they cannot.
It's written into the Constitution of the state of Connecticut. And they just don't have to pay the way everybody else have to pay.
It's a reason the town has a big budget shortfall, which they're trying to close by ticketing more cars.
That's just what we have to do.
That infuriates people who drive.
They're giving tickets to everyone out there.
Everyone must pay more because colleges get tax breaks, government grants, and government loans.
Their entire business model is actually dependent on the taxpayer.
Education researcher Inez Stepman suggests government defund universities. I pushed back.
You make it like it's all government money, but people pay their own way.
Without that lifeblood of those federal student loans, very few universities in the United States would be able to operate. They really are dependent on that federal interference.
They're especially dependent now because college costs so much. When I went, my tuition was less than $2,000. Now it's more than $50,000. Once government increased subsidies for college, colleges raised tuition prices at 4 times the rate of inflation. They spend extra money not just on golf courses and fancy food.
They're building lazy rivers, they're building rock climbing walls, brand new stadiums.
Why not spend on everything? Colleges know they can get more money from you.
The largest provider of student financial aid in the country.
There is no check on the cost of a college degree. If students had to walk into Wells Fargo for those loans, Wells Fargo would be looking at whether or not those loans would be paid back. The federal government doesn't ask any of those questions.
So money's thrown at students who don't benefit from college.
Almost half the students who get loans don't graduate in 6 years.
And instead what you have is $50,000 or $60,000 or $80,000 in debt without the degree to show for it. That's the situation of almost half of students.
Many won't ever pay off their loans.
When you get these, what do you do with them?
I put them in a pile and I'm waiting to shred them.
That's right. Keeping it real, much needed these days. Thank you for being with us, America. A lot to do still ahead, including the Burgess Ball battle that's going to happen this hour. The Vox seats are jam-packed. They are full, and 2 people will play each other this hour. It is true that the wheel has been a little cold lately. It's like tax day freaked it out. It has not recovered.
No. It's due, though.
It is not dealing out much cash lately, but as you said, Greg, it is due. So we will do that coming up. Welcome, Vox seats. They come from all over. A couple of them were even at the charity softball game yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, probably shaking their heads saying, maybe we shouldn't tamper with the memories. This is pretty sad.
Okay.
We're...
Here we go on the shoulder.
Well, have I mentioned the shoulder?
No.
No.
Is there a problem?
It's
what you got?
Got a rotator cuff issue. I'm going to do some rehab today.
Adler said his voice is hurting.
Adler blew his voice out.
Your shoulder's out?
It. Were y'all there early enough for the national anthem?
Oh, yeah.
How about that?
How'd you feel?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's like, I came all the way from Colorado for this.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, but anyway, so
you were like me. You thought he was pretending he couldn't sing.
That's
I know
not
he could sing,
what people thought.
Mm-hmm.
No one else thought that, Greg.
Yeah.
So
that's what he's putting on.
A couple of things from the text line.
Yep.
There's a picture of someone with Kevin Derryberry, and it says, I was at the Blackberry Smoke concert in Montgomery.
Yeah, I met him. He said, took a picture with him.
Okay, good man. So was that at that same place in Montgomery where we performed that time? It's downtown. I forget what it's called. The theater there. I don't know, but it might be at the Civic Center. I'm not sure. And then scroll down. Someone said, I love when we make a difference right here. Just use the word literally in a work email, and I literally stopped and had to think through what I was saying after Rick's comments yesterday.
You educated a few people.
Well, we
literally stopped.
We're just throwing the word literally around like it's nothing. And it kind of leads to an email here that I'm not sure I'm tracking with this one. I'm not sure. I don't think I'm tracking with this one. This comes from Kevin. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. I don't know if this is just a hey, Burge, or if it rises to the level of a Vox verdict. I'm going to say no on the latter. I don't think it does, because I'm not sure we're going to agree with this.
But I like Adler in his wig.
Well, we'll see.
Please don't make me put on that wig. It's so itchy.
I know.
Why don't you put the wig on and sing the national anthem?
But I have to address a phrase that you have used on the show a few times and did so yesterday early in the first hour. I'm also guilty of using the phrase, but I've committed to removing it from my vernacular, so I'm not throwing stones while living in a glass house. And I was really getting built up, and then when I saw the phrase, I was like,
let down.
It is the phrase I was thinking to myself.
Whose uses that?
I guess we do, or I do.
I was thinking to myself.
Yeah, I was thinking to myself, what am I going to do right here?
Right,
yeah.
Okay, is
every time I hear that phrase, even when I've said it in the past, I think, hey, pal, who else would you be thinking of for? Or thinking to?
Huh?
Yeah, see what I mean? It loses a little.
Thinking to my.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're a lunatic and doing all your thinking out loud, nobody, you can say things to yourself, I guess, but I believe that you can only think to yourself. You can't think things to anyone else.
He lost me.
It sounds a little wordy. You're nodding. Do you agree with him? I'm
very confused.
I was thinking to myself, and what he's saying is there are no other options. If all you're doing is thinking, yourself is the only option.
I was thinking to myself. I have no idea what
so
this
you
guy's
just say, hey, I was thinking blah, 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 and not say myself?
Yeah. Rick worked.
Is that what they're saying?
Rick, you worked hard, and I'm thankful for you ridding society of the abomination that is the phrase I could care less.
Yeah.
And I think this phrase is in the same category. Needs to be removed from civilized society as well. What say you? That one doesn't feel. I'm not as bothered.
I'm confused by it, really.
But I see what he's saying, but I don't think it reaches the level of something that bothers you because it's so understood. You're not misusing anything. What? Right?
I guess you could just shorten it to say, and so I thought, and so I thought to myself, I'm hungry.
But to me,
but that's nitpicking.
Yeah. To me,
you went with hungry.
Yeah,
sure.
Hungry.
To me, in the let's use yesterday for an example. But when it comes to the comedic world, to me, it's a beautiful way to use comedy. So you say, I'm at the plate. I'm really thinking I don't want to be embarrassed by my performance today, but I'm thinking to myself, I also don't want to go to the hospital.
Right.
Well, see, that makes that funny to me.
It's funny, yes.
Yeah, that you're having this battle with yourself on what you should and shouldn't do. So I'm thinking to myself right now, do I just leave? Or do I act like I'm part of this? So to me, it's a good phrase to use to set up the dilemma inside the person's mind of their situation. I find it to be a great way to be funny. I mean, I've heard many people say, so I'm thinking to myself right now, do I just get up and leave since they apparently are letting me having this meal for free, or do I need to go back and pay for it?
Right. And as Louis Armstrong said, and I think to myself,
he's mad at,
what a wonderful world.
Does he want us to keep Louis Armstrong from using it?
Right.
I mean, I just didn't think this one rose to that level. I'm open to people disagreeing, and we can address it. And we certainly can work on it, but I think it's a great thing when you're trying to use it to tell people the dilemma that you may be going through in funny situations. Haven't you laughed many times in stories that we've had when somebody says, so at this point, I'm thinking to myself, fill in the blank.
So he's saying to myself is his problem.
Yes.
He's just saying
it's not needed because there are no other options. You can't think to someone else. You're always thinking to yourself.
Let's see. So I was thinking to Greg.
No,
yeah, that makes sense.
You really can't. No. I don't know. To me,
leave it be.
You need to care more.
Like the text person says, you're the narrator of your own story. It's funny. You're having this inner dialogue. It paints a different picture than I was thinking. I was thinking to myself. That it paints a different picture. So I think it's a useful phrase.
Yeah, everybody on the Text Nation say that this is absolutely okay to use it this way because it gives people there's others that are really good before these, but they're coming in so fast. It's that internal conversation going on that makes the story funny.
Yeah.
You know?
Yes.
So totally acceptable. You're narrating your story. Or I said internal conversation.
I think to myself the emailer is a bip.
Yeah, somebody says I'm thinking to myself the emailer is a bip. I think you're right, or I think to myself, you're right. So people say, to me, it's understood there are no other options. It's a phrase used to make a story better. Yeah.
And there's a right and a wrong time to use it.
Yeah, I think the texter who has it the best is when it says it always implies this very interesting internal dilemma conversation you're having with yourself.
Yeah.
To me, it's never implied that you can think for someone else.
No.
Yeah.
So
I'm thinking to myself, I've never thought of that.
It's not a box verdict, and how about this? And I don't think it needs to be addressed and removed.
No, I think it's okay.
I kind of dig that phrase. People are saying they're thinking to themselves now the emailer has lost his mind. So I think we move on that one. I think we're good there.
I couldn't even work
But
it out in
you
my
just
mind.
need to go on because you haven't been part of this.
You're thinking
I was out.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, what's up, gang? Thanks so much again for watching. Y'all are the best, and I'm going to get the rest of this John Stossel TV package out there. This is courtesy of Stossel TV. I'm filling the breaks during the 8 o'clock hour. And I was just making sure y'all weren't burnt out on some of this Stossel TV stuff, and that's why I said I won't have any next week. I've been leaning on him a little bit hard, but I've been getting some good feedback in the comments from you guys enjoying this stuff. I think it's good, informative. Maybe don't 100% agree with everything he says, but agree with a lot of it, and his facts are great. Thanks so much for watching. Here's the rest of this, and then I'm going to play a Dave Ramsey clip that talks about these college loans as well. The college loans, the fact they made a great point here. They're not checking to see if you can repay it. They're just giving you these loans. That's why you have so many people not able to pay these loans and saddled with this debt for the rest of their lives. Stossel might mention it here because I don't think you can ever declare bankruptcy to clear yourself from these student loans, which is insane to me. You should be able to financially ruin your life by declaring bankruptcy rather than being saddled by the loan for the rest of your life, I feel like. I mean, at least there's the consequence of declaring bankruptcy. You trash your credit, and you won't get another junk loan like this again. Okay, I'll shut up. Here's more Stossel TV. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
Today, American students carry
about $1.5 trillion in federal student loan debt.
So taxpayers lose, students lose.
I owe $108,137.
The winners are rich colleges. Yale's endowment is $31 billion. Harvard's is even more. Of course, colleges say they deserve every tax break because they're making wiser citizens.
They're not making wiser citizens. They're making citizens who hate their country.
Most colleges educate mostly rather than indoctrinate.
I wish that were true. I was part of the college Republicans, so we were registering voters, and I actually had a professor walk up and spit on me. We had another professor call us the Nazi youth, and these are professors, right?
You need to get out.
Here a professor tries to find muscle to ban a reporter.
Get this reporter out of here! I need some muscle over here!
All of this funded by the majority of Americans who do not have a 4-year degree. It's offensive that we take dollars out of mechanics' pockets and put them into the pockets of largely middle class and upper middle class students.
But that's what America does. And sadly, our next president wants even more of it.
I can send every single qualified person to a 4-year college in their state for $150 billion.
A lot of money. And even he's confused about that.
After our interview, Mr. Biden's staff told us he misspoke and that the cost of free public college could be twice as much as he said.
Any questions? How do I apply?
Wow, so that was a pretty old clip, obviously, with that Biden reference there. But do y'all remember when Biden tried to offer the student loan forgiveness just in an effort to buy votes? How crooked was that? It was just buying votes. And Stossel mentioned it, that's taking money away from working class people, putting it in the hands of people that are some of the most entitled and in the best financial situation in the country. It's crazy. Here's Dave Ramsey talking about that as well. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube.
There's a lot of symptoms in this conversation that make me think this, and I'm not sure if I'm right. Okay, so you can correct me. But did you kind of have the idea, like I did, that we were sold, if you go get a law degree, they're just going to start sending you big checks? It's going to be like easy.
Yep.
Yeah, you worked your tail off and were really, really focused till you passed the bar, and you thought at that point this was going to get easy.
Yes, and it definitely did not.
And it didn't.
It was the opposite.
And you fell backward into a half-butt lawyer job.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
Now that you have discovered that the education is not the cause of your success, instead you are going to be the cause of your success, that should give you some new energy. Get your butt in gear and go make you some money. Because the cavalry's not coming. It's not going to get easy. You're the secret sauce to the success, not the degree.
Yes.
So
yes.
The same incredible determination and sacrifice emotionally and psychologically that you used to go get this degree because it was supposed to be Willy Wonka's golden ticket, I want you to use that same determination that's inside of you to go now be somebody. I want you to go get some money. You have earned the right to go get it. You are a star. Go stand up, girl. Then start looking for a better opportunity and walk in with a little bit of, like a lot of superstar confidence when you
Thought that was glaringly obvious. Here we go, working our way back. Box seats are here. Burgess Ball battle coming your way next segment. Next segment. Oh, yeah. We're not fooling around today. Not fooling around today. MyStore.com. Have you been there? Some cool things for Mom. Mother's Day coming up. My Store is kind of the, an alternative to Amazon. These are a lot of entrepreneurs that Amazon did not give access to their platform to. So Mike Lindell said, why don't we create a platform for them? MyStore.com. Go there right now. These entrepreneurs are standing by. Boy, and I mean, it covers the gamut. Automotive, bath and beauty, books and movies, clothing, food and drink, garden and patio, home improvement. You know, that's me there since I become handy. I need to look at that. Household essentials, kitchen and dining, pets, faith-based products, sports, outdoors, toys, games. My goodness. It's all happening Mother's Day or a birthday or something special, or you just need some stuff. Go to mystore.com, use the promo code BIGVOX, and get big savings as a fan of this show. Also, rickburgessshow.com has the link right there under sponsors. So, a couple other things to discuss today. The headline says it all, just zero responsibility. That is the headline of the story, just zero responsibility. Tulsa, Oklahoma, Sonic manager arrested. The accusation, giving marijuana edibles to a teen employee. Now, I'm not familiar with the marijuana edibles. Are we talking gummies here? What are we talking?
I've got some audio.
There's actually marijuana candy bars.
I think so.
Do these get you high?
Yeah.
To me, I don't think this is very smart because if you're giving marijuana to people at Sonic, you're going to lose some product. Because buddy, you'd eat that entire Sonic.
That chili cheese pie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah,
right there's your manager, Greg.
Well, that's shocking.
Who would
have thought she would do that?
We got a
Rick. I have some audio here of Officer Danny Bean
Looks
that's
like
talking
a glamour
about it.
shot.
That the manager was arrested for giving a 16-year-old coworker these edibles here.
Okay.
She was throwing up, being sick from all the stuff she ingested. I was just kind of taken back a little bit about why did you give it to her or whatever. How did she end up with it? Because she asked for it. That's just zero responsibility for anything. Not only a 16-year-old, but also at a restaurant where they're going to be involved with people all day long, right? Something bad's going to happen no matter what.
Yeah, let's really run this out.
She asked for it, right?
Not only did the employee of Sonic ask for it, the manager had it.
Yeah.
You can't really overlook that. And by the way, a lot of giggling here in the Vox seats when this was brought up. Are any of you currently high on marijuana edibles? Yeah. Because I noticed when this topic came up, I saw some shuffling over here to my left.
Rick, it just giggling.
And if I ask for some, don't give me any.
Right.
Yeah.
Which explains why Adler's hanging around these four seats over here. Like an arrangement was made, and goodbye to our peanut pretzels.
Darlene.
Man.
Greg Darlene Durham.
Darlene's handing out is it gummies? Did they decide, or is it a candy bar?
They're just saying edibles.
Now they claim on this edible thing that you're not supposed to eat like the whole candy bar. I don't think.
I don't know anything about these edibles.
Candy bar.
Yeah, like they have any of them. Some of them aren't candy bars, I think, and they say don't eat the whole bar in one setting.
Really? I've heard of a lot of people.
Right, Adler?
I know a lot of people take the edge off with these gummies.
Yeah,
that have a little kick.
Yeah, I'm trying to read and see what it was.
Mm-hmm.
Joe Rogan has a stand-up comedy bit that says y'all need to calm down with these gummies because a tiny little gummy bear shouldn't be able to change my life. Or something along those lines.
Okay.
That's funny.
All right.
It shouldn't make me think like I'm teleporting. I forget the line. But
Right. Good job.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks.
I know.
Thank you.
Look, I know
That's
you're
better than your anthem.
Call me Bill Cosby, right?
so,
bad stand-up. Different stand-up. Let me pick it up.
why'd you throw Bill Cosby? You just can't get a win right now. Okay.
Sorry. Call me Jerry Seinfeld.
So I'm thinking to myself,
Yeah.
I'm eating these.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, should I eat this? Even though I asked for it?
So, people are talking about, Greg, why do you have so much information on
just know a lot
marijuana
of
edibles?
stuff. I just know stuff, Rick. You know that.
Okay. Well, you seem to really be like, you took the
wait a
floor
minute.
there for a minute.
No, I ain't.
Wait,
I'm
look at
scared
me
of
right
that.
here. Look at me.
No, I'm scared of all that.
The police say it doesn't matter whether the girl asked for the edible or not. It's still against the law to give drugs or alcohol to minors.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Good to know.
and that's a good rule.
Cleared that
Yeah,
up.
that's a good
That
rule.
is a good rule.
Yeah.
So that's out there today, and I think that if that's your Sonic there in Tulsa, you got a new manager coming.
Oh yeah.
That's just dangerous.
Arlene.
Also, we have another person that maybe shouldn't be doing what they're doing for a living. Video 10. Here's the headline: 911 operator is charged with hanging up on 911 callers. Now, see, when we call 911, that's a pretty big deal.
Hanging up.
And it looks like she's no longer going to be, maybe not cut out for that job if she's annoyed by callers.
Because you're going to get some.
So here we go.
Krishonda Williams allegedly had no time for emergency callers and no time to talk to us either. After getting a court-appointed attorney, Williams refused to answer any questions on why she allegedly hung up on people calling 911 for help. One caller was trying to report a store robbery that resulted in the clerk being killed.
There was one recording where she hung up on a gentleman who was calling to report people who were racing on the freeways, and after the phone call is disconnected, you can still hear her speaking, and what she says is, ain't nobody got time for this for real.
Williams only faces 2 misdemeanor counts of interference with an emergency telephone call, but there could be many more cases out there.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Can you? There's a robbery going on, and they look. I think they're armed. Ain't nobody got time for that right now.
No, this is 911. Yeah.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
What was that? Is that the man of 1,000 voices being the 911 operator?
Yeah.
How about that fine attorney she had with her? He looked good.
Didn't he look like he was ready?
Yeah.
Well, Greg, who's going to
Better
take
call
that
Saul.
case? Who's going to take that case? I mean, what lawyer's going out? What situation here? She worked for 911. She'd hang up on people because she was annoyed, didn't have time for that.
Somebody died. Don't forget.
Yeah, somebody died in one of them. I think I'll pass on that case. Thank you, though, for bringing it up.
Yeah.
So you finally get down to somebody that'll take it.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Okay, so this recently went viral, but this is an old story, but it just went recently viral again. That's my bad, but I thought it was hilarious. So I put it in the
here
list.
you go.
This
Bring
story?
This,
Okay.
yeah,
Buddy, you cannot win.
buddy.
I'm
Hey,
so
call me
sorry.
Bill Cosby, okay?
Have we already done the story before? Because, we'll do that.
By the way, if you reference Bill Cosby again, no one in here is going to take a drink from you.
No, that's okay. All right.
Got anything from
Hey, y'all want me to get
2021?
you want me to get y'all something to drink? No, let somebody else do
Well,
it.
we're good. Y'all need any water?
But still,
That's what I say.
even though this is an old story and Adler can't get a win, I am with you. It is still funny. How can you be caught
it's
off?
funny.
How can you be caught off guard by taking that job? And I tell you what I don't like is when people keep calling.
What's with these emergencies?
With a bunch of emergencies trying to hassle me.
Calling me all the time.
Can you imagine if you finally get? I mean, you're in a situation you finally get your phone, or maybe it's whatever you speak. I've got 911. You think finally, and also ain't nobody got time for that. Click. Are they coming? Is help coming? I think they hung up on us.
Let's just say maybe she should have got another job. Maybe you're not cut out for this one.
They
Don't
did
think
say,
so.
But you know what, Adler? Good for you. Now, this was not in the story. It says apparently there's an update. She's now a manager at a Sonic in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
So they did tie
So
together.
see that tied together? It did all right. She had a little bounce back.
Did they ever get the texting to 911? Did they? Because I know it's available in certain areas. Did that ever go nationwide? Do y'all remember?
That sounds like a problem. I don't know, Adler.
Because if you're like hiding in the closet, you know,
I got you.
there's like a burglar.
I can see where that would be functional.
It would be better to text than say, "I'm in here." I said I'm in here.
No, you're right.
Did you see his face when he
did? All right, now everybody be careful. Adler's pressing now.
Yeah. Next story.
I'm
2020.
in here. I'm in here, and Bill Cosby's out there.
And I'm thinking to myself, how can you find me?
I'm literally hiding.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Burgess Ball battle coming up next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right. I guess I'm gonna stay on a. I'll stay on a. Why is the level so much different? Anyways, y'all don't care. My levels are so much different on the air versus off. I have to press like 10 buttons to talk either on the FM broadcast or talk just to y'all. Okay, it's not 10 buttons. It's 4. Okay. Just keeping on this whole just monetary politics, whatever thing, and then I'll go into some more fun stuff next break. Or even after this if I have time. Here is a quick clip from when when Elon Musk sat down with the New York Times, and this is just a great clip about doing good. Doing good. Check it out.
The approach to some of the stuff you're doing with AI has been very specific, right? There's not a let the chips fall where they may approach to those businesses, I don't think.
No, we focus on making the best products. And Tesla's gotten to where it's gotten with no advertising at all.
I understand that.
Tesla currently sells twice as much in terms of electric vehicles as the rest of electric car makers in the United States combined. Tesla has done more to help the environment than all other companies combined. It would be fair to say that, therefore, as a leader of the company, I've done more for the environment than everyone else, any single human on Earth.
How do you feel about that? No,
how do I feel about that?
Yeah, no, I'm asking you personally how you feel about that, because we're talking about power and influence and...
I'm saying what I care about is the reality of goodness, not the perception of it. And what I see all over the place is people who care about looking good while doing evil.
Virtue signaling. Virtue signaling. We've talked about it all the time. You're trying to signal to others that you are a virtuous person. That's what virtue signaling is. We've talked about it all the time on the show. You're trying to signal to others, to show others that you're doing good, that you're virtuous. They're so full of virtue, but it's not actually true. And that's what Elon was talking about, and I think we see that all the time. Here's somebody that does actually do good. But I think he also did a little bit bad. Here's a guy at the beach with his Jeep, and he does not know how to put his own Jeep in four-wheel drive, so this lifeguard guy helps him out. Man, this is embarrassing. You don't want to be this guy. You don't want to be this guy. Thanks so much for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I am filling the breaks with clips from last week, or clips we can't use, or clips we're not going to use on the show. So I'm filling them during filling the commercial breaks to give you guys a break from the commercials. During the 8 o'clock hour, just to say thanks. You guys are the best. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, you don't want to be this guy.
You know how to put it in four-wheel drive? Is it a rental? No, it's mine. Oh, it's yours? Here, well then let me teach you. You gotta know how to do it. All right, so put it in neutral. Okay. Okay. And then now pull that lever down. Will it come? Is that fun? Okay, cool. Now go over, well this. So 4 high, you can use when you're just kind of doing stuff that's not that bad, but when you're out on this super soft stuff, you want to pull it over and then pull it down, the way it shows on the diagram, nice and hard. It'll go all the way down into 4 low. Okay. Down more, that's neutral. You got to go more. There you go, now you're in 4 low. So now put it in drive, and now go ahead and try and turn your wheel that way and straighten it out that way. Now go ahead and give it a little gas. There you go. Now when you leave, put it back in neutral and put it back in two-wheel drive. Yep, have a great day.
You don't want to be that guy. You don't want to be the guy that's being shown how to work his car. And along those lines, Jeep people get a lot of hate. What's with the ducks, y'all? The guy, I don't know if you guys saw that. He had all the ducks too. Jeep people, what's with the ducks? Does that not? Because the view in a Jeep is already pretty small. Does that the ducks not get in the way? That's because I'm sorry, I don't get the duck thing, but I'm not a Jeep guy. I'm a van guy. So a lot of people probably think vans are stupid. So, okay, I'll shut up. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We are back.
Well, there's the box seats today that come from all over, getting along nicely, especially these four over here. They seem jolly and relaxed and hungry. But anyway, they're standing by. People coming from all over, getting to know each other, but now we force them to compete. Two of them will be competing in the Burgess Ball battle. Here's how it works. The person that scores the most points in 30 seconds, and they go at the same time on our two basketball goals, the winner goes to the wheel, has a chance to win, and then, of course, the loser still gets a chance at the wheel. The only thing is they won't win whatever it lands on. It shows them what they could have won if they'd done a better job of scoring more points. So it is time for the Burgess Ball battle. And so I'm going to send it over to you, Speedy.
Yep.
And you can take over and bring in our winners.
Rick, we're over here at the Burgess Ball court, and I've got two contestants here. First up is Clay Furrow.
Let's go, Clay!
Clay is coming up, and he looks serious.
Yes,
I'm
he
just going to
does.
tell you that. Next up, Jarrett Goodman has been drawn.
Jarrett?
Now, Jarrett, who says, I've never won anything, said, I probably won't even be drawn. And here he is.
Here
he got
he
drawn.
is. Look.
Guys, pick whatever goal you want to be on.
Two fellas, both of them in caps.
You bring grits, you get a shot.
Is that who brought the grits?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So we have Clay taking on Jarrett. Let me get this thing going here. You have 30 seconds. I'll tell you when to go. You have 30 seconds. The last 10 seconds counts as threes, okay? I just ask for no elbow hitting, no biting. Other than that, we're good to go. All right, hang on and go.
There they go.
All right, so now they both have the underhand approach. That's interesting.
Greg, where are you?
Jared is up 4-2. All right, now Clay has got it tied up 4-4.
Underhanding.
Clay's gone up 6-4. Now it's 8-6 Clay. 8-8. Now 10-8 Clay. We have 15 seconds left. Right now Clay is up by 4, 16-12. 10 seconds left. Things start counting as threes. 21-17 Clay is up. 5 seconds left. Now 30-20 Clay is winning. Oh my goodness, Jarrett, you can't have anything. Clay has won. Clay Furrow.
Clay Furrow has won.
He has won. Don't go
went with
anywhere.
underhand, the
Don't go
granny
anywhere, Jarrett, because you will spin and just imagine what you could have won.
Greg, were you surprised he was able to score with his T-shirt tucked in?
You know what? That's true, because he usually will bind you up.
Yeah, I was afraid your arms would be stuck a little bit because you're tucked in.
It may have worked.
He went underhanded and got it done.
Wow.
So now, Clay, you go to the wheel.
Yep.
So when you go to this wheel, I just want you to know it has been cold lately.
Yeah.
It's new.
It's up to you. You can go with let me show this wheel all I got. You can go with finesse.
Yeah.
I hope you've thought this through in case this moment was given to you.
Mm-hmm.
So Clay Furrow, what we want you to do is say it's wheel to me, and then you give that wheel a spin.
All right. It's wheel to me.
Let's go.
All right, here we go. All right. I like this.
They went with somewhere in between.
Yeah.
All right. Pretty good spin, though.
Yeah, I think it's a very good spin.
Yeah. All right. Let's see where it is. Come on. Come on, Will. Come on, Will.
No.
Oh, yeah. All right. chance. Okay, so no money.
No
money. But you did win a Blaze TV subscription, which is very cool. You get 1 year of Blaze TV.
That's pretty good.
It's not bad.
No.
Now it's not money.
No.
It is
well,
not
if you
money.
bought it, it would be money, but you're getting it for free.
So really,
it's money. It's as good as money.
Yeah, and Speedy, of course, immediately knew the value of getting something free.
Well, I mean,
so now let's.
need help.
Now we're going to go with.
We got.
What was it on when we started?
Jarrett.
It was on DJ Rick.
Yeah, DJ Rick. Jarrett, are you ready, buddy?
Jarrett, who says I can't have nothing just like Gary.
Yes.
Which is pretty good.
Boy, Jarrett, if this thing lands on money after you lost the Burgess Ball battle, you're just going to go right out the door? Okay, well, buddy, when you're ready, say
it's not Will.
It's not Will to me. And then let's see what you would have won if you had just scored more points in the Burgess Ball battle.
Yeah.
Let's see. Would you have gone with finesse?
Yeah, a little bit in between.
Okay, all right, here we go.
He's about to win $500.
Here it comes.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Oh, yeah.
One
click. You were one click.
Close.
You were one click off on winning $500, and you would have had Greg just tell you something that he hates.
Yeah, which I mean, he could do that any second.
That
now.
would have been good.
Don't get him on the mic beam.
I got to get a library. I added one last night.
Okay, so again, a good Burgess Ball battle. I thought it was
no money.
No, but that wheel, it's
getting stingy, man.
Mean, it is as stingy as it can be. So let's meet some of them, and then we probably can't get them all in before the segment's over, but we'll see what we can do. The Vox seats. Those sought after.
Speedy's yelling at everybody.
He is. Up next, David and Beth Stevens. Here they come. David and Beth Stevens, Athens, Georgia. How about them dogs? How about them dogs?
What does Dickie Nadmeyer say about that?
Well, Dickie Nadmeyer would say the dogs wasn't no good till they took a Bama coach over here to get them turned around. It's almost like the dogs can thank the Tide. You're welcome. Roll Tide. So you are here, David, from Athens, and Beth is here. Now, Beth made her way all the way to the Vox seats from Colorado. So, Beth, step up. What part of Colorado do you live in?
I live in Loveland, Colorado right now. So, northwest-ish.
But you're from Athens.
Lexington, yeah, just east of Athens.
Okay, but you came back to Athens, then to the show?
Yeah, he picked me up from the airport.
Awesome.
But I've been in Colorado for 5 years now. So,
5 years.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah.
Well, now she would know about the gummies.
Yeah, you would know about all the edibles.
Greg,
you sat over there and stayed quiet.
And you and David came to the game yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Y'all saw the game.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah.
Wasn't that something?
Sorry you had to witness that.
No, that was great.
So, what were your thoughts? Sadness on the game?
No, it was good.
Okay.
You're so sweet.
Well, his team got hammered.
Yeah, our team got beat really bad, and there were some good moments and there were some sad moments.
More sad than good.
Yeah. So, do you have a shout out or a question?
A couple shout outs.
Okay.
So, one, my fiance, Navar, is in Colorado.
Oh, he's in Colorado.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, good.
Love him very much.
Yeah.
And then he's going to hate this because he's the most humble, sweet guy ever.
Oh.
But my dad, ever since the Rick and Bubba show, he actually introduced me to it when we were.
Dad. What a good man.
Boy, Dad.
And it's been a fun way to connect. And so I've always been looking for tickets. He is the hardest person to buy stuff for because he just cares about being together. And so finding something cool as soon as I got tickets, I've always been looking. So.
That's great.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Well, David, so you were there yesterday.
Yep. Quite an athletic endeavor.
Well, thank you, David. I was hoping you would say that, but I know you were thinking, for a 60-year-old, wow, look at him move.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to Dublin, Georgia next week.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
So,
no, you got anything for Larry?
You got any patches?
Do we got a patch laying around here we can give him?
Now, listen, if you go to buy his house, you're going to go buy him cigarettes.
Yeah.
We talked to a guy that did that.
He likes black and mild.
Yeah. Did you go set his Wi-Fi up while you're there?
Yeah,
maybe?
if you
that's right. He needs it.
So your daughter says you've always been keeping her in the loop. You raised her on the Rick and Bubba show, and now you've moved into this show. And how you liking the new show?
Oh, I love it. Probably 15 years, and we don't have an affiliate, so I don't really remember how we found you.
Oh yeah. So how do you catch the show now?
It's on the podcast.
On the podcast.
Yeah,
okay.
that's cool.
Do you have a shout out or a question?
No, I'm just glad to be here.
Nice to meet both of you.
What a great guest.
Thanks for coming to the game. game yesterday. I think we can get 2 more.
Okay.
How about Allison and Clay Furrow? Clay coming off a big victory as they make their way up to the big boy mic. So Clay, we just watched your performance. Great job on the Burgess Ball battle. But you got a Blaze TV subscription.
Yeah.
So welcome to both of you. Do you have any shout outs or questions?
I think the only thing I'm curious about with Gary's competition, how, if he figures that out, let me know, because I would love to somebody win something from me, but the prize is to take me hunting.
Yeah, isn't that good?
That's pretty good setup.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Boy, he was really
if
good.
he figures that out, y'all let me know.
Yeah, he's working on it.
He's working on it.
He's back at it there.
He does.
Hey, I mean, you take me to your place and let me hunt. Maybe you win a hunt to take me to your place.
Yeah,
to
and
hunt.
somehow you won something.
So where are y'all from?
Grove Hill, Alabama.
Grove Hill.
Grove Hill.
North of Mobile.
Allison, you have any shout outs or questions?
I had a question.
Okay.
I know on the previous show, y'all had done interns, and I was just curious if y'all were planning on bringing them back, or
We've tried, actually. We had for some reason, the intern program seemed to be harder to deal with now, and we have to, because of all the different laws and stuff, it needs to be for college credit. And so we had some lined up ready to go, and when Greg asked that question, they kind of backed away, and that tells me they might have been in high school instead of college. So it has not been an easy deal for some reason, but we may get aggressive about that and try that again. There's good and bad that comes with it. But there's always a lot of fun, no doubt. So we're looking at that again. But right now, it seems to be more difficult to do than it was in the past. So thanks for supporting.
In the past, we just broke the rules and didn't realize.
Well, it may have been.
I think there was a lot of that.
Thanks both of you for listening to the old show and to this show. All right, so we'll come back. We got more people in the seats that we will meet, and they'll have questions and shout outs as well. So we'll work through the rest of the Vox seats when we get back. Still more stories to come. Still more unscreened phone calls to come. And we'll unpack those for you, too. And maybe a Hey Burge, another question there before we leave today. Hang around. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. I'm going to do some clips during the break here, and the show will be right back. In the meantime, here is a cool grilling hack this is courtesy of Grillin' with Dad, is the name of the account. Looks like he's got a merch website, all kinds of stuff here. And let me know what you think of this one. This is a cool little hack to make maybe a plain piece of meat more fancy looking, really. Let me know what you think. I should just let the guy that knows what he's talking about talk about it. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We will be right back. Check out this pretty cool trick. It's kind of a pork tenderloin hack. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
Coming at you with another fun recipe, a braided pork loin. This is a super fun way of cooking an otherwise pretty boring piece of meat. Start by taking out of the packaging, and this thing is huge. Pat it dry, remove any silver skin. Now make 2 cuts to create 3 strands, but keep everything attached at the top. I'm going to season it with a mix of my all-purpose and sweet barbecue rubs, and this is really where the benefit of braiding it comes in. You get a lot more seasoning, a lot more coverage over the pork, and now here is your lesson in braiding. Lay it down, and now go from the outside to the middle, alternating from one side to the other until you get to the end and your pork loin is braided and looking nice. I like to put a wooden skewer at the end to keep everything together, and check this thing out. It is looking pretty awesome. This goes on the sear wood, cruising at 250 degrees. I'm going to smoke it low and slow while that's on. I'm going to make a quick barbecue sauce. You can also use a store-bought. It really doesn't matter. Whichever way you go, just be sure to warm it up. It makes it easier to apply. When the pork hits 130 internal, glaze it with the barbecue sauce. Make sure you get it fully coated. Close the grill and continue cooking until it reaches 140. And check this thing out. Pull it off, let it rest for about 10 minutes, and our braided pork loin is ready to go. Slide it onto your cutting board. I like to cut it right down the middle, and now just make slices. You can see all these individual strands inside. It comes out sweet, smoky, saucy. Be sure to give this one a try and let me know what you think.
All right, speaking of grilling, here's that guy. I always forget this dude's name. Paul Saladino. He's a doctor, an internet internet doctor, basically, and he's the guy that's got me scared of everything, plastic, everything. But he's not the only guy saying this stuff, so he's not the only one freaking me out. But here he has with a great grilling tip. Check it out. And you got to watch these brushes. I know somebody that got one of those wire brushes stuck in their throat. He's got a great trick for cleaning your grill without one of those wire brushes. We'll be right back.
That right there. 130 cases a year of people going to the emergency department with gastrointestinal emergencies. The little wires from this grill brush can get stuck in the back of your throat, in your pharynx, in your intestines, causing perforations, causing an abscess. Do not use a wire grill brush like this to clean your grill because this can get stuck in your food. You can eat it, your kids can eat it. Let me show you what's much better than this. Potato or onion work much better to clean the grill. You just chop those up, heat the grill, turn off the flames, then use the onion. Next, potato to make it less sticky. Onion, potato, better than throat or gastrointestinal abscess from a wire brush. Send this to someone you know who cleans their grill with one of these. If you want more tips and tricks like this to get healthier, avoid toxins, lose weight, have more energy in your life, you can check out my free newsletter. I'll put a link here. It comes out every Sunday, and I try to put a lot of value in there for you guys. So I'll see you on Sunday.
Again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain cravings and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. We're back, and we are grinding through another one, and we're glad that you are here today. From the text line, should I be concerned that my wife keeps telling me she likes watching Adler's shorts during the break? Well, yeah, what is it?
Short video.
Short video.
Not my actual
short video.
Not your small short.
Short video. It's a good question, and you should.
You don't have to say small short.
You can always.
Oh, my bad.
But I understand the husband wanting to follow up on some clarification.
Yeah,
there.
that's fair.
Yeah.
At this hour, he dedicates it to that.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
All right, here we go. More people from the Vox seats today. We have next Jarrett Goodman and Monica Muller. Here they come. Yeah. Jarrett also was in the Burgess Ball battle. Did not fare very well.
Sorry,
he fought hard. He gave it all he had.
That's all he could do.
He comes to the big boy microphone, so you never win anything.
Hardly ever. I'm just glad I got to get up. That was the first one I got.
Cool. Yeah.
Good attitude. You know what I mean?
So where are you from?
I'm from Pinson. I live in
Pinson, Alabama.
We live in Logansport.
What about you, Monica? Where are you from?
Florida.
Florida? What part of Florida?
Small town outside Pensacola.
Oh, cool. All right, good. So what's the situation here between you two?
Oh, Rick.
We've been dating almost 2 years.
Okay.
So
2 years seems
2
like
years.
What are you thinking of that, Monica?
That's not why they're here.
Has it been a good 2 years? I mean, how much was he waiting on?
She hadn't got tired of me yet. So I mean, that's a plus.
Well, that's a him question.
Okay. So what's the holdup?
It's not why they came here, Rick. That's not why they came here.
Rick, he's already lost it.
Temperature's rising. Not trying to move too fast. A lot of people do that these days, and it don't turn out good.
Oh, okay.
You need at least 7 years.
Yeah.
Wisdom.
There's a lot more divorces these days now than ever.
So, okay. That's true. Wow. Okay.
That's true.
That sounded like you've said that before. All right. So any shout outs or questions?
I actually have a few shout outs.
Oh, wow.
My mom and dad, Mike and Stephanie, my uncle Keith, who might be watching, I don't know.
Hey, Keith.
And my little cousin Caroline. She's like, she's young. So.
Okay. Well, sweet. How about you? How about you, Monica? Questions or shout outs?
Just a couple shout
All
outs.
right, closer to the mic.
My dad and my stepmom Olivia.
Oh, really?
Right.
Okay. Are they still in Florida?
Yes, my whole family is in Florida.
Okay.
So I'm up here.
Well, thanks both of you for being here today. I hope y'all have had fun and enjoy the rest of the show.
Oh, yeah.
I did have one question for you.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
So what did y'all have to go to school for, and how long to do like the radio thing?
Greg, I'm sorry.
I'll sit this one out.
Okay, Greg, we'll sit this one out. Well, now there was how long you can get it done in 4 years. It took me 6.
Okay.
But I have, and you probably have noticed this already. I have a degree in sociology. Because I couldn't seem to get out of college, and I'd taken a lot of those classes, and I have a minor in communications. So I went 6 years, some at Troy, some at Jacksonville State University, but the campus radio station at Jacksonville State was the key in getting my foot in the door. So that's I can't remember a lot about the classes, but I did. I did. And how long did you take, Speedy?
About the same. I wanted to be a lawyer at first.
Forgot about that. Forgot about it.
Majored in political science and realized I wasn't smart enough.
And, it's kind of hard.
Switched over to TV production and then transferred from Mississippi State to Jack State, and that's where I met the guys. And you're right, Rick, WLJS, the campus radio station. I remember the late, great Joe Langston, who was a teacher and my advisor and legend anchor in Birmingham. He said, grades are important, but what's on that resume and what you can do when you're in communications is the key.
Right, that's key.
And he said, and we have all of that here at this campus, and some of you aren't doing anything. And I was like, is he talking to me?
Trying to be a lawyer.
I was majoring in partying. I'm like, that's tough.
That's why my state wasn't very long. And to your credit, you know what? You were a great student.
Well, thank you. It was a great party. But no, and so I went and volunteered at the college radio station, and the rest is history.
Greg. Yeah. Well, you I ain't gonna talk about my college. It was 2 semesters, but wow, 2 full semesters. So, yeah, I mean, I got the social part down. Yeah, if they just held class at Brothers Bar, I think I'd have passed. Right? Yeah,
that's good, Greg.
Well, but you what you do, you get a sibling that gets successful in radio, and then you just jump on his coattails. That's
Adler. Yeah, I kind of did the same thing as Speedy. I was a zoology major for about a day. And then I was like, wow, a lot of science classes in this. A lot of math.
I thought I was going to run a zoo.
I wanted to be Steve Irwin so bad, guys. The crocodile hunter.
Picture it.
I really did. And I was like, wow, a lot of science. Okay, wow, a lot of math. What do y'all got? Okay, radio, television, film. I'll do that. So,
there you go.
But man, I learned so much more at the campus radio station and the campus TV station, honestly, than I did in the classroom. I gotta say. So, if you can get around professionals, and I'm not calling myself one because that's for dang sure, but
don't you sell yourself short.
If you can,
no pun intended.
Or even look at some of the stuff that the professionals put out. It's everywhere on social media now. YouTube is full of so much knowledge and information that it wasn't around when we started.
Yeah.
So that's a huge resource. That a lot of stuff is free, just online. You can find
a lot of times. Hands-on is better anyway.
Yeah, good
Absolutely.
Question. Thank y'all for being here today.
Thank you for having us.
Great question. All right. Up next, is it Frable? Frable? Is that how you say it? Tyler and Lauren Frable. Here they come, making their way to the big boy microphone. So where are you guys from?
I grew up in Fort Payne, Alabama.
Fort Payne, Alabama. Okay.
From Fort Payne.
Okay. What about you, Lauren?
I grew up right around the corner.
Really?
Here in Birmingham.
Okay.
You're in your neighborhood.
Y'all have any shout-outs or questions?
I'll give a couple shout-outs to my mom, Brandy, in Fort Payne, and then my grandmother, Meemaw, who's driving. She's from Golden Springs, Rick. I know you know
we know Golden Springs, Calhoun County.
She's driving today. She told me she'll be tuning in, so hopefully she caught that one.
Hey, Meemaw.
What about you, Lauren?
My parents, Susan and YB. I grew up, listening to you guys. The national anthem woke me up every morning on my boombox.
There you go.
And then
awesome.
my dad would play the show driving to school.
There you go. Educated. Now here you are continuing on with the new show.
That's good.
Thanks both of you for being. Hope you had fun today.
We did, and I got one question.
Okay.
So we have a common thread I was telling Greg earlier. As we know, he was a big character on the old show. Hopefully, he can come around a little more. One, Gerald Cates.
Gerald Cates. Oh, yeah. As long as Greg's here, we're going to have Cates.
Yeah. I'd love to hear some more of him on the radio. So I guess that's a shout out indirectly to Gerald.
You've hunted with Gerald Cates
with him last weekend.
Last weekend?
Yeah, last weekend.
I can't even imagine.
Was it squirrel?
We were turkey hunting.
Turkey.
But he's fired up about that squirrel dog.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, I know. Yeah, he talked all about him.
We don't exaggerate. Gerald Case is strange.
You'd think he's a character, and then you meet him in real life, and that just is who he is.
Funny, man. Yeah. Funny. Greg said, I heard him telling you this, I think Gerald Case would just entertain himself.
No, certainly.
You know, he would.
I think he does. It's funny.
He messes with people even without an audience.
Yeah.
Thank you both for being here today. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gerald Cates, he just hunted with him last weekend.
Yeah. I'm sure Joe gave him some kind of nickname or something.
Oh, yeah.
All right, top of the hour. We still have one more, but this one's been back and forth. On
he's good. He's good.
Is he good?
Yeah,
Okay.
coming out of the next.
All right, man. No, we're not responsible for what happens. All right, top of the hour. We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to everyday earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair 2 devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. So here's some fresh news from the MyPillow folks that you're going to benefit from. Because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they are passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Giza Dream Queen Size, which is normally $139.98. Well, your wholesale price, $69. King size is only $79.99. The Percale King size is just $34.98, and the Queen size, $29.98. This wholesale offer will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. There's free shipping options available too. And while you're there at mypillow.com/bigvox, check out the 6-piece My Towel set for just $39.98. And all the other products on sale right now for spring, from pillows to dish towels, the slippers, and the crosses, which make great gifts for Easter. So go to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use the code BIGVOX for these amazing wholesale prices. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Who's ready? Are you ready? Here we go. Brand new hour. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all here. The Vox seats are full. We've had a Burgess Ball battle. We've reviewed the softball game, Adler's national anthem. We've gone through a number of stories. So if you missed any of that today, go back and catch it on our daily archives, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Also, don't forget, time running out for Make Mama Smile Again. If you want Mama to be entered in the contest, she does need to have some teeth.
Yeah.
Just don't say it like that.
Well, we've covered this.
Good night.
April 30th is the cutoff. Get your mama entered for $17,000 dental makeover from Dudney and the gang.
No dentures.
April 30th is approaching. All right, so we just had 2 others we want to say hello to out of the Vox seats from last hour, and that's Tim and Jude Kiner.
Yeah,
come on up to the big boy microphone.
Father-Son Day.
Father-Son Day, having some time together.
Mm-hmm.
So, Tim, am I okay to talk to Tim? You're right.
Yeah, he's going to say, give a shout-out to his wife.
All right, so, Tim, any questions? Where are you from, first off?
Jacksonville,
Alabama.
Jacksonville.
Calhoun County.
Bring it.
Northern part of the county. All right, you have a shout-out or a question?
Yeah, I got a shout-out. My wife, Sammy, his mama.
Mm-hmm.
So she's told me, I told her I'd do it for her. And I just had a question for Adler.
Oh, boy.
You got any more of them gummies back there?
Ask the chick from Colorado.
Hey, no.
Well, I know somebody at Sonic if you're looking, you know.
That's great.
All you gotta do is ask for them.
There you go.
Yeah, Jude, come here, buddy. So, how are you? Good to see you.
Good.
Yeah, so how old are you?
11.
11. So, so you got any questions or shout-outs?
No.
No,
Just
no?
happy to be here.
Have you enjoyed it so far?
Mhm.
I understand you just made the journey to the bathroom. How about that?
Yeah.
So, is it as far as you thought it would be?
Pretty far.
It's a long way, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Yeah, well, that's all right. Look, it's all right. Look, we do that. We do this and talking these mics. It can't be that hard.
Right.
If we can do it, we're a bunch of good ones.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. Okay.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Wow, he's 11, almost taller than me.
I know he
he's
is.
on an educational field trip.
In the break, we're gonna let you stand by Adler, see who's taller.
He actually might be. That's not. I hate this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we won't then.
All right,
okay?
no more kids allowed in the seats.
So
If they're taller than me, they're not allowed.
They're out. Speedy, I have a little something for you. This is courtesy of the Hey Burge.
Really?
Oh yeah. So we have this is coming to you. Let me see. What's the name of the person? Sullivan.
Sullivan? Is this a song?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Hey Burge. I have a little something for you to play for Speedy on the show. Are y'all ready?
Just for me?
Are y'all ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, here we go. And you can play this one. It's AI. So, all right.
Speedy from Mississippi, he's a talking man.
What?
Got a story for every moment, a quick wit in his hand. But whenever you're listening, sure as the sun turns red, he'll lean in close and say, now you know what Hobie said. Now Hobie said this.
Oh my God.
Hobie said that.
Oh, that's good.
He's the sharpest fella.
Oh, this is.
Can't debate that.
Oh, I hope I'll be listening.
I hope it's fun.
That's funny.
Words always spread.
That's funny.
It all loops back to, you know what Hobie said.
Hobie!
We're fishing by the river.
Oh yeah, fun
Verse
guy.
2.
Cast in the stream. Speedy's got a twinkle like he's building a
You got it.
dream.
That's what Hobie said.
Caught me a catfish once big as your head. And wouldn't you guess it? That's what Hobie said.
Hobie said that. Hobie said that. Oh, you got to keep that.
He's the sharpest fella. You can't debate that.
Hobie said this.
Round town or the tavern, the words always spread.
That's funny.
It all loops back to, you know what Hobie said.
There you go. How you like that?
You got to get that to me, and I mean right now.
That's a good one.
That is funny.
All right, so I'll
that
very
is
true.
hilarious.
I'll send that to you right now. So thank you, Sullivan, for sending that.
Sullivan,
good
that's
one.
funny.
I laughed pretty hard.
That's what Hobie said.
I'm sending it over to you right now. So
Mary Catherine, his wife, gets a kick out of this.
right. Well,
It's funny.
let's-
You'll love that song.
And now the Hobie I'm doing is really more of an intern kind of pitch. He's lower, a little bit lower now. So he said,
because he becomes somebody's daddy, he's dropped his octave a little bit.
He said, I need to lower it a little.
Is it more right there?
When he gets excited, it's still up.
It's still up a little.
Yeah, it's still up there a little bit.
Speedy's daddy.
From the text line, somebody also asking from Text Nation, has Gary ever met Gerald Cates?
Oh, yeah.
The
they're
answer
friends.
is yes.
They're friends.
Oh yeah, he likes
Sort of.
Little Lee Hubbard and all of them.
Hey, let me tell you, we did that thing to Little Lee Hubbard. I mean, that's just funny. I sit around and think about that sometimes when I'm having a bad day.
I guarantee you, it's one of those that he did. The one he pulled on Dawson and them was the best one, but this has got to be number 2.
Right.
I mean, Lee took it hook, line, and sinker, and Gary was just gloating.
Yeah, those that don't know this, Little Lee Hubbard has an airplane and is a pilot.
Yeah.
And he flew y'all to meet
Gary. We were going fishing.
So
or eating a steak. I can't remember.
Something to do that with Gary, and they flew in from up in the other part of the state. And Gary had people set up like they were going to expect the plane and find something. They found something wrong with it.
And that someone had reported that they might be smuggling
They might
something
be
on it.
smuggling drugs.
And they got to asking for a bunch of paperwork. And they knew enough about it to make it sound legit. And Lee panicked.
And it worked. And then he kept.
And we're laughing. The guy kept saying, I'll tell you what, if they keep laughing and carrying on, we're going to show y'all how. I mean, he went on and on. He looked at us and said, y'all quit.
This
funny.
is serious.
Yeah, he was upset.
That's a serious prank. You and the whole farm prank. I mean, those are serious.
Those
you have
are-
fun pranks, and you have
some of them get out of hand.
anytime laws around and stuff.
No, I will tell you if you'll scan these seats today, and I have been, it may be hard to live it, but the audience loves this kind of stuff.
Oh,
they when they sense that the show has lost control or something possibly real bad could happen, They're sick people. They love it. I mean, they just
I see them giggling, the reaction.
Yeah, they loved it.
Yeah.
Oh, the little Gary thing the other day, she can't stop laughing about it.
No.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and she's telling him he needs to go back and archive. He missed it.
Yeah, you do, by the way. It's really great.
Yeah.
It wasn't very much fun for us at the
No,
time.
it's Gary being Gary.
No. It's April 22nd's show. It's the one that everybody's talking about. The whole show.
Yep.
Yeah.
The whole show. I don't know what was going on.
Adler got out of control.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Yeah, that was my bad.
And I'm hearing for this hour we have a Franklin story coming up.
Oh, yeah, we
that
got a
he
story about
says-
Franklin.
Yeah, I cannot wait for that.
His stepdog.
Him and Franklin.
something's happened again with Franklin.
Yeah, I cannot wait for it.
Adler. Look, he's rubbing his forehead.
Yeah, I know.
All right, we'll come back and talk. I want to hear that. We'll come back.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, don't.
Did
don't.
you sing to Franklin? Have you tried that?
Franklin doesn't like me. I don't think he'll like my
Even
singing.
after all these years.
No, I'm the only one that feeds him, takes him out, takes care of him. He hates me.
I'd like for Franklin and Millie, your dog, Greg, to meet.
Yeah. That'd be a pair.
They have something in common. They both hate y'all.
They do.
And they would, you know what? They would produce offspring that equally hates Adler and Greg.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be a good-looking dog.
We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at rickburgessshow.com.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Are you a victim of the timeshare trap and think there's no way out? I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group, the original timeshare cancellation expert. And I'm here to tell you that there is a way out. All you need to do is give my office a call. I will send you a timeshare exit information kit absolutely free, explaining how the timeshare industry works and your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free info kit. 800-231-3322. 800-231-3322.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group. Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Don't miss your chance to spring into deals at Lowe's. Right now, get a free 60-volt Toro battery when you purchase a select 60-volt Toro electric mower. Plus, buy 3 19.3-ounce vegetable and herb Bonnie plants for just $10. It's time to give your yard a grow-up. Lowe's. We help. You save. Valid through 4/23. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. Discount taken at time of purchase. Actual plant size and selection varies by location. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
So I try to eat healthy, but I'm human. But even when I mess up my diet and nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% sure they're going to improve our health? My family and I drink Field of Greens, and we love it. Get a Field of Greens drink. Enjoy it each day. At your next checkup, your doctor's going to notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com, or find the link by going to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. Thanks for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here, box seats, hanging out today. We have had a blast. Any part of the show you miss, catch it on our daily archives, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. Also, go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. This is your opportunity to get a customized mattress made just for you. Take the sleep quiz. They'll ask how you sleep, what position you normally sleep in, or positions, and how you like a mattress. Is it for you? Are you big and tall? Is it for a kid? They'll customize one from their 20 unique mattresses, and they'll send it right to you. To your door, you have 100 nights to sleep on it to make sure that you love it, and you will. It's customized for the situation. And if you don't, they'll refund the money, but you will. You can sleep on it for up to 100 nights. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 20%. helixsleep.com/bigvox. Save 20%. Also, the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. You could have slept better last night if that had been a customized mattress just for you. All right, so we go to Adler. There's been an ongoing issue with him, and I guess we should say stepdog.
Yeah.
Because you're not his real dad.
Yeah.
And when you married your wife, Erin, it was just the two of them. And Franklin apparently liked it that way.
Mm-hmm.
And
Franklin.
You've come in there, and he's never really embraced you, has he?
No.
You don't treat him like you do, Kevin.
I treat them equally. I have the equal disdain for them.
And everybody's got a picture in their mind of Franklin. Describe Franklin.
Yeah, Franklin is a Basset Hound German Shepherd.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
That should be against the
when
law.
it comes to dogs.
He's very long.
That's a pretty one.
But his legs are very short. And he has the face and head of a German Shepherd and the legs of a Basset Hound.
Unbelievable.
Like something off of a...
So,
like a weird movie.
Like, here's a dog with normal proportions, like Kevin, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then here's Franklin with...
There you are making fun of him. This is why he doesn't like you.
His, I don't know what you call it, chicken tender legs. I don't know what you call it, drumsticks. Anyway.
Were there no other puppies to choose from?
She picked it out. Like you said,
Okay.
This is Erin, my wife, has had Franklin for a very long time.
Okay.
He's been a serious part of her life longer than I have.
And he knows it.
And he knows it.
He must have been a cute puppy
And
is
he
what it
acts like
was.
it. Yes.
He was a cute
acts
puppy.
like it.
Might have just been an act of grace and mercy on Aaron's part.
Yeah, you know. So he struggles to like me, and he struggles with storms. On Wednesday, we had both. I was in his life, and so was a storm.
Uh-oh.
So on Wednesday, I get home, and the storms are rolling in. And Franklin, I guess, knows this. He's got some kind of weird sixth sense or something like that. And I have our part of our laundry room, I have built a wooden partition to give the dogs an entire room with couches in it and water and chew toys. They have half of our laundry room, and it's a large laundry room.
Not trying to brag.
And that wooden, I built the wood because he broke through several plastic ones.
Of course.
I've made this out of deer.
He's like a bull.
I've made it out of deer fence to keep him in because the dude is an escape artist. So I was very concerned when I got home on Wednesday to let the dogs out before going to get the kids, and then later I had church practice that night. I'm playing drums at church.
Oh, I thought you were practicing going to church.
And no, not that, which I need to do. So it was concerning when I opened my outside door and Franklin greeted me as if he owned the place. Like, hey, what are you doing here? Come on in. I'm like, why are you here? You should not be here.
Is that how that's how
And then he walks outside like it was just normal. Like he just walked outside like it was just normal. I'm like, oh no. And I know what I'm about to walk into. And that is the pre-storm purge.
Oh, no.
He loses all sense of everything.
And also control of all his bowels.
It's like he's trying to lose weight or something before he has to run for his life or something.
Oh, no.
So I let both of the dogs out, which I do every day. And what they do, they run into the backyard, and I don't have a fence, but they stay in the area. They're old dogs, 14 and 15 years old.
Right.
And then they go up on the deck. And they hang out on the deck, and then I'll come out 4 or 5 minutes, 10 sometimes later, and I'll shut the gate so that they don't go anywhere. And I thought Franklin did that because he did. So he goes outside while I'm cleaning up his there's pee and poop everywhere.
And you're so disgusted.
I'm so just sad. And I'm like, I can't believe this is my life.
So sad.
And then it hits me. You know what? I think I might be worried. Like it hit me. I was literally like, I had a trash bag in my hands and I set it down to go outside because I just had like a weird feeling. And I go up on the deck and just Kevin is up there. No Franklin.
You knew it.
No Franklin.
Oh.
And I'm worried. Honestly, I'm worried. And at this moment, y'all, at this moment, the storm is rolling in.
And he is out of here.
And it starts pouring. And I can't find Franklin.
Oh, no.
And y'all, I am now walking around my house in larger and larger circles. I have a rain jacket on. I'm walking in the street.
Pouring rain on you.
It is pouring down rain. The storm moved in so fast. It was such an angry storm. And I'm literally going, Franklin! And it's like my cries are being drowned out by lightning and thunder. That is literally what I'm doing. And y'all, I'm starting to panic. I am because this dog means a lot to our family.
To Aaron.
Our family. I said our family.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. You gave me that look. My bad.
And so, y'all, I keep looking, and I realize I'm walking in the rain, and I'm not covering enough ground.
At least you're not running.
Yes, I never ran. Walked.
Do you want to find Franklin or just have Aaron not mad at you?
Oh, you know the answer to that.
I want Franklin back.
Yeah. Because your family loves him, including you.
Yes.
I want Franklin back.
I want Franklin back in my life. He gives me so much positive things. He's not a net negative at all.
No. I mean, think how much you'll miss cleaning up poop and pee from this dog.
They're old dogs. I really am trying to, I have to tell myself every single day, they're old dogs, Chris. Just appreciate the time every day. Every day I have to tell myself that. I'm just being real. And so I'm like,
Monday through Sunday?
I'm not covering enough ground. It has been 15 minutes. And as the more time and the more rain and it's just horrible. He has a collar on, but because he's worked his way through that gate so many times, he actually broke his little name off.
Of course he did.
So he doesn't have the name or the phone number. So he's just a dog with just a collar.
It's a German hound.
He's just a weird looking dog with a collar. And I'm talking to everybody. There's like kids in the neighborhood getting dropped off. I'm like, hey, have you guys seen a dog? And they're like, why is the guy in a van yelling at these kids in the rain? This is horrible. I'm asking. And so, I had to cover more ground.
Come here. No,
I have to cover more ground.
I'm in a sweet van. You see my dog?
It's now been 30 minutes, and I'm in the van. I'm driving around my neighborhood in larger and larger circles.
It is a sweet van.
It's a sweet van. I talked to the UPS person. Hey, if you see a dog, it's weird looking, short. If you see a dog, black and brown, weird looking dog, it's mine. Let me know. Then the FedEx lady, I talked to her. The post office lady. I'm talking to everybody I can possibly talk to.
No one wants to talk to you about this.
Everybody.
And I'm driving around with my van windows down, going, Franklin, Franklin! And I'm like, I can't believe this is my life. I can't believe this is my life. I can't believe this is my life. Y'all, I looked for an hour in the rain and still no Franklin. And I know that I'm supposed to go pick up the kids.
Oh, no.
My wife is just now getting out of school.
Oh, no.
So I have to call. I have to make the call.
Oh, no.
I call Aaron. Hey, man. Hey, how was school today? Nothing's wrong. That whole thing. And she can tell. And I'm like, hey, Franklin took off in the storm. And I don't know where he is. I've been looking for him for an hour. And she freaks out, and she's like, oh, my goodness, I'm coming home right now. I'm like, no. You go get the kids. I'll continue to look, but we need to get the kids. That way we don't have to do this later while still looking for Franklin if he doesn't. So she's getting the kids now. I'm still looking for Franklin. Circling around. The rain has let up now. It's even just like an easy drizzle.
You've gone through an entire
like,
afternoon thunderstorm.
And I did pray.
You did?
You did
yes,
not.
I did, y'all. I honestly, for my wife.
Okay.
Here's what I'm picturing.
Okay.
Here's what I'm picturing. Sleeping. They're going to bed at night. It was going to be so rough. And you're not going to get sleep.
No.
Y'all, I have to give a huge shout out to the FedEx lady. I run into the FedEx lady again, and she goes, hey, was it like a short, weird-looking dog? I'm like, yes, that's him, yes. She's like, he's over there. He was a mile and a half at some random house in a carport trying to sniff some cat that was not impressed. I found Franklin a mile and a half away.
Good night.
The neighbor lady who was like, oh, is this your dog? And I'm like, yeah, come on, buddy. And she's like, why is that dog not really coming towards you? That's kind of weird. I'm like, he's my dog.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Moms are always on the go, juggling work, family, and everything in between. This Mother's Day, why don't you treat her to Everyday Earbuds by Raycon? Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox for that discount. These earbuds make the perfect gift whether she's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking one of the many phone calls that she habitually puts on speaker. With 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, she can pair two devices at once. She'll never ask you for Bluetooth help again. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of the other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of vibrant colors for style that complements her. So if she's not liking her Raycons, they offer a 30-day happiness guarantee return policy, no questions asked. Right now, you get up to 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's 20% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/BigVox. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to RickBurgessShow.com for info. Wow, because some big box stores didn't come through for the MyPillow folks this spring, they're passing that savings on to you with no middleman. You get wholesale prices on their famous Giza Dreams and Percale bed sheets. That's 50% off. For example, the Percale king size is just $34.98, and the queen size is just $29.98. This will not last long, and when they're gone, they're gone. Free shipping options are available too. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox and use the code BigVox for these amazing wholesale prices. I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. In a constantly changing world, nothing's more important than protecting your home and loved ones from harm or even your business. For millions of Americans, that reassurance starts every day by arming your Simply Safe home security system. And folks, with our link, simplysafe.com/bigvox, you'll save 50% off a new system. And whether you're heading out in the morning or locking up at night, that simple press of a button can do more than protect your family and home. It gives you greater peace of mind. They're setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. So here's the deal. You can't afford to miss this. For a limited time, 50% off a new Simply Safe system with professional monitoring. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day with no contracts, hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee to prove Simply Safe is right for you. Hurry. The offer's not going to last long. Simplysafe.com/bigvox and save 50% on a new system. There's no safe like Simply Safe. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Okay, so Adler loses Franklin. And many people are texting this right now. Did you ever think to yourself that at one point you were kind of a long-haired, bearded guy in a van with both windows down shouting out a name that could be for a child? Franklin, get in this van.
Yeah.
All that was missing, I guess, a bag of candy. That wasn't the best look.
Yeah, when I asked the kids for help and said, "I'll give you candy if you help me," that wasn't a good move.
No.
Okay, yeah.
Kids, have y'all seen my dog? Okay, creeper.
Yeah. In fact, my brother and his family live in the neighborhood, and
maybe he was going to visit him.
One of the carpool kids that I asked about is friends with my nephew, Luke's son. So Luke actually called me later today. He was like, "Hey, buddy, did you lose a dog?" So it got around the neighborhood that there's a strange man driving around in a van looking for a dog or talking to kids.
Was there ever the book of blame?
Oh, yes. And then I acted like I saved the day. When Aaron got home, I'd already gotten Franklin back, and I acted like, "Yep, found him.
Tracked him down.
Tracked him like a tracker. Tracked him down."
How soon did you get why weren't you watching him better?
Oh, from the jump. Yeah. I said, "I'm sorry" on the phone when I
cleaned up
a
pile. Sorry.
If I had found Franklin before making that call, I don't know.
No, you wouldn't have said
I would have said anything.
No. What good does that accomplish?
If she asked me, like, did anything weird happen today?
No. Well, yeah, every day something weird happens.
I was like, yeah, Greg was nice to me. So I would say something like that.
Yeah. If FedEx lady doesn't help you, do you ever find
a FedEx lady? I have to. In fact, I've got a cash money bill in my wallet that I'm hoping I'll run into that lady again, because
you're going to pay her.
FedEx lady not only told me where, she gave me the address. She goes, "I saw him at this address. I dropped a package off over there," and I wasn't even remotely in the area. It was a small side street. I would not have found him.
Can I raise my hand again?
So you're going to pay her.
Think these things through better.
Would that be weird?
I'm in a van.
Yes.
I'm long-haired, bearded. Now I've got cash. Okay, I'm just telling you.
So does that
Just
make it
let
bad?
go. Yeah, all these things are bad.
Okay.
You got to think these things through.
Go to pay or go waiver down. Go. I meant to pay you.
I
the
got,
other day.
I got,
Come here
to
my van.
I
my
got
creepy
$20
van.
for you, ma'am. Come over to my van. This is all bad.
Just curious. How much money are you thinking here?
I was going to give her $100.
You were going to give her $100?
I really was.
You've lost your mind.
Y'all don't understand how much this dog.
You're what?
My dog. This dog.
You're
means
going to find
so
Speedy looking for
much
Franklin now.
to my wife. Yo, I would have paid.
She didn't rescue Franklin. She just told you where he was.
Right.
I wouldn't have found him, guys.
34.
Y'all, it was. That's worth it. That's worth it. Y'all don't understand how much my wife loves this dog, and she lost her cat last year. If I had lost that dog, I would have been.
And you almost lost the cat.
I would clean up poop and pee every day rather than lose this dog, honestly, and have it be my fault.
Is that what you say to yourself, though, when you're cleaning up? Because I bet you don't.
I will say it now, yeah.
Is it your fault or the storm's fault?
Yeah, do you share? Were you a little irresponsible with Franklin?
And a little bit this is on Franklin.
Thank you.
He's not a puppy.
Thank you. No, he's 15 years old.
He knows where
which
he
is like
lives.
79 in dog years. My goodness.
Do that.
$100?
Really?
$100?
Y'all don't understand
Next
how much
time
I
you
was
lose her, let
stressing.
me come look for her.
Y'all don't know how helpful she was. She was looking. She gave me the address. I would not have found her, and she didn't have to do that. And she was very, very kind. And it's honestly the amount of y'all. I would never. Aaron would have brought it up. We had our 50th anniversary.
No.
She would have brought it up. I love you, Chris. Of course, you did let my dog out that I loved.
Of course, you're assuming you would get a 50th anniversary if you lost that dog.
That's good.
That's true.
The
40. I mean, no, 20.
Remember, he lost the cat one time and thought he was clear of it, and he put a cage out and caught it back.
Right.
Yeah. I need to watch the doors. I need to watch the gates.
Can I tell you why the woman was so helpful? I think you were scaring the neighborhood. I think she was like, if we don't find this guy's dog, I don't know what he'll do.
She was very helpful.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And so, you know.
If she's listening right now, she's going to be circling her neighborhood this afternoon looking for you.
Hey, buddy. Hey, I heard what you said.
I know your address, too.
Yeah,
All right, so is this them back?
Yeah, here they are. Here's Ezra talking about the dogs are on the deck.
Oh, no.
Okay.
And he's just wanted to show you guys how old these dogs are getting, but we're all back together on the deck. So here's Ezra talking about the dogs on the deck.
Cookie dick.
What's that?
What do you
Cookie dick.
Oh, yeah, the dogs are on the deck.
I don't think he's saying dogs are on the deck.
Adler, you can't win today.
I don't think that's what he's saying.
I mean, I guess if
I think he said you're on.
I think he's not happy with you.
How about this? I think he overheard what his mama was saying.
Okay, yeah, you better be glad you found that dog. You.
I don't think he said that. I think he said you're a. Oh,
I can't win.
I can't imagine. I can't imagine how red I am right now.
I didn't hear anything about the dog.
There they are.
Hey, yo.
Dogs are on the deck.
Look at Kevin. He's old, man.
Y'all, my dogs are old.
Oh,
yeah.
what is that on the left?
That's Kevin, dude.
Kevin looking
That's
rough.
not
Kevin.
That's Kevin, bro.
It's like he's got a scream mask on.
Yeah, Kevin's old, you guys.
Well, let's hear Ezra one more time.
Let's hear Ezra one more time.
Oh, yeah, I want to hear that.
cookie dick.
What's that?
Cookie dick.
Oh, yeah, the dogs are on the deck.
No, I got it. He said you're a goofy.
He did.
Wow, what a cute little kid.
What a father-son moment.
What a wonderful father-son moment.
I love you, Adler.
What a great, cute little tiny kid.
Go ahead, Goofy. You know what?
You know.
Boy, you got me. You got me with that one.
Oh, that was good.
Night.
Good
my
night.
gracious alive.
Yeah, go ahead and send that to Greg.
Cookie dick.
Put that in there.
Oh, yeah, the dogs are on the deck.
That's called wishful thinking.
really was.
I really wish that's what you were saying.
Yeah, son.
What
the
if he
dogs are on the
said
deck.
that? No, that's not what I'm saying.
No, not the dog.
No, you mishear me.
No, it's what mommy calls you. I'm not talking about that.
Oh, my goodness.
Let me show your dogs again.
Yeah,
Right.
y'all. It's
I remember
amazing.
Kevin when
Don't
you was
show
just
those
a
dogs.
child.
I didn't realize Kevin was that old.
Don't
My
show those
gracious.
dogs.
I mean, I've been working here for 15 years, and I
Yeah.
got
my
Kevin when I
gracious.
first got
You
him.
did.
That's a
Right.
pair.
Yeah, that's
Because
a
none
pair.
of us could believe you named him Kevin.
Yeah.
I remember that.
If Kevin could
Looks like a
talk,
dog horror movie.
think of the
Okay.
stories with Kevin.
Oh yeah, skateboarding,
Time
living in the city.
You remember, I brought it up in the break, the time he went to the Hangout Fest and there were no animals allowed at the hotel, and he snuck Kevin in, and he would walk around like he had laundry. And he put a sheet over him.
I snuck him in a sheet.
Why would you do something?
I'm just doing some more laundry again. Pay no attention to that barking sound.
It was like
people thinking, man, this guy's in a hotel. He does a lot of laundry.
Yeah.
Did the cleaning
I had to
lady
take him out.
Did the cleaning lady call you out?
Cleaning lady was like, I heard your dog barking in the bathroom. I was like, no, that's me. I have stomach problems.
You
crazy cleaning lady?
I ate a burrito out of that food truck. Regrettable.
Yeah. Don't eat the continental breakfast.
By the way, Greg.
What did Ezra think about it?
Yeah, I got it.
Daddy.
My daddy's
Greg, the Tex Nation, they're not going to let this show end if we don't let you know this.
Oh, boy.
Tiger King star Joe Exotic has now remarried. He's married.
What a blessed event.
He's married a fellow inmate.
Oh, hell yeah.
While serving time for his murder for hire plots. They actually have wedding pictures.
Stop it. Can you do that in jail?
This has got to be Photoshop. You can't have wedding pictures in jail, can you?
Let me see
I think you can do whatever you want in jail.
You remember he thought that he was going to get pardoned by President Trump. He made that when he got elected. But doesn't look like it's working out for him.
Greg, you said they met in prison. And said the relationship, he knew that he had found his husband after dropping his soap accidentally. So,
what's Ezra have to say?
I'm seeing dots.
I knew.
I'm seeing dots.
I knew that I would have spent. You can't do this in jail, can you?
I think Joe got a new neck tattoo while he's in there.
Well, that's a hickey.
Why do they have? Why do they have white caps on?
How do they get?
Hey, look at his husband.
Where are
Where
they
did you
at?
meet him at the border?
Greg, okay.
We're in jail, Craig.
He's in jail.
Thought he met him after he crawled out from under some barbed wire.
Oh, Greg.
Okay.
Oh my.
All
Does
right.
he not look like
You're offending some of the seats.
No, they're cheering him on.
Hey, can
You
I see that
sick
picture
people.
again?
Yes.
Yeah,
Or Ezra, either one. I don't care.
Right.
Whichever one you have queued up. I was wanting to see, where are they?
I don't understand how you can get this set up in
Yeah,
prison.
in this Photoshop, there's
That's
no way.
gotta be
That's
Photoshop.
not.
That's Photoshop.
That's
Photoshop.
from back in the day, right?
That's Photoshop. That's Photoshop.
Drake, they met in prison. Right. They've never known each other
I rest
outside
my
of
That
prison.
looked like one of his husbands from the earlier times.
Yeah. He had a couple.
The lighting isn't accurate on their face. I think Joe Exotic evidently has access to Photoshop in prison.
Yeah. There you go. All right, we come back, unscreened phone calls. Let's go ahead.
Oh,
Let's
my
keep
gracious
on,
alive.
Let's just keep on rolling.
He had a comment. Oh, here he is. Here's a comment.
There's a comment? Okay. We'll come back. Unscreened phone calls wrap up the hour. 888-6-BIG-VOX.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When you're hiring, have you ever felt like you're missing out on meeting truly great candidates for your roles? It seems impossible to find them, but they have to be out there somewhere, right? Well, they're not hard to find when you know where to go, and that place is ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter helps 10 million people with their job search every day. And because these people are actively looking for jobs just like yours, it's easy to find the right person right away. In fact, 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. But if you're not using ZipRecruiter, you're missing out. So see what it's like when the impossible is easy. When you go to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try ZipRecruiter for free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free. Never miss out on great candidates with ZipRecruiter.
Now at Verizon, we have some big news for your peace of mind. For all our customers, existing and new, we're locking in low prices for 3 years guaranteed on My Plan and My Home. That's future you peace of mind. And everyone can save on a brand new phone on My Plan when you trade in any phone from one of our top brands. That's new phone peace of mind. Because at Verizon, whether you're already a customer or you're just joining us, we got you. Visit Verizon today. Price guarantee applies to then current base monthly rate. Additional terms and conditions apply for all offers.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like, to check you have your phone first, before the cab pulls away.
Hey, thanks, man.
No, wait, my phone, come back! It's got my boarding pass, credit cards, phone numbers, my life, come back!
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
Susan, I'm sorry I'm late. Traffic is terrible.
It sure is. But on top of that, gas prices have been skyrocketing. I can't believe how expensive gas has gotten recently.
Prices at the pump are up, but I never pay full price for gas anymore. I just use the free Upside app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
And does that actually add up to anything?
I've made around $200.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GREAT for an extra 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, to PayPal, or any gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GREAT for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GREAT for 25 cents per gallon cash back on your first fill-up.
I try to eat healthy, but hey, I'm human. Occasionally, I fall off the healthy eating wagon. Yeah, I should be eating 5 servings of fruits and veggies daily, but nope, that doesn't always happen. In fact, I just cheated the other day when I couldn't help it. I got some ice cream out. Please don't tell anybody. But even when I mess up my diet and my nutrition, Field of Greens keeps me and my family on a healthy track. What's the point of supplements or green drinks if they aren't 100% confident that they'll improve our health? I drink Field of Greens every day, and I love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. Each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected for a very specific benefit. There's heart health group, there's lungs, there's kidney groups, metabolism, even healthy weight. And Field of Greens is the only one that promises better health or you get your money back. Enjoy a delicious Field of Greens drink each day, and at your next checkup, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I feel a big difference in my energy and overall health with it. 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at fieldofgreens.com. Or find the link at rickburgessshow.com. Just look under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. All right, America, unscreened phone calls wrapping it up. Birmingham, Alabama. Speedy's with you again tonight. The Birmingham Stallions, Protective Live Stadium. So Speedy there this evening, so y'all enjoy that. If you missed any of the show, catch the archives over the weekend. Also, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show. Some of those best of moments, all in its own podcast now. 14 episodes, wherever you get podcasts. Another one coming out this weekend. So catch that wherever you get podcasts. All right, unscreened phone calls. Here we go. 888-6-BIG-VOX. I'm ready. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, bud. Hey, got a quick question. I just want some opinions, see what y'all's thoughts are on something.
All right.
You know, these people who stand next to the interstate, they always got a dog, always got a cell phone, always begging for a job, to work, for this and that.
Yep.
What's y'all's opinion on that? And I'll just sit back and listen.
Well, I would say, I kind of thought we established pretty much since the 80s. I'm certainly not picking up any hitchhikers. I hate to say that. But I always think to myself, when I see someone, I understand companionship, but when someone seems to be hard on their luck and in need of money, it seems like the one thing you would do is cut your expenses. You wouldn't increase them. So when I see someone having to find some way to feed a dog and themselves, maybe I tend to think maybe they've chosen this life and good for them. It does seem. I remember one time we back in the Rick and Bubba days, we tried to help a man get a job, and he would not take the job because they would not let him bring his dog to work.
Mm-hmm.
So
how dare him?
Yeah. So I always look at that and go, I would minimize my cost if I were living off the grace of people to give me money and I had no way to get it myself. I think I'd minimize my expenses. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Kevin should sue Adler for elder abuse.
Kevin looking rough. He looks rough.
He's 105 in dog years. My goodness.
Right. I'm sorry about that, Rick. I know that gets on your nerves.
He's just 15. That's all he is.
Real quick, I totally forgot this. To end the story, on that same exact day, at the end of the day, I feed the dogs. I let the dogs out. And I forgot to put Franklin's special collar on that glows in the dark so I can keep track of him. And I was afraid he was going to run off again. So in that hurry, I run inside to get a collar, grab the collar, and I start running outside to get him because I was afraid he was going to run off again. And it's dark, it's wet, it's night, and I slipped with my phone in my hand. I slipped and hit the ground so hard I completely shattered my phone to pieces.
Look at that. Well,
you can see.
Gift. It just keeps on
So
giving.
that was all in the same day. I cleaned up poop, looked for him in the rain, found him at a neighbor's house, and shattered my phone.
Oh, what a day.
So there you go. The dogs are just good.
Isn't it wonderful?
Forgot about that part of the story.
That's what a way to end it, buddy.
Yeah, it's one of those times when you hit the ground so fast, it's just like caca, and you're on the ground. Yeah, that was it.
And it happens so fast too.
Yeah.
So
Your brain doesn't even have time to communicate with your body. It just happens. Yeah.
Living that.
Mm-hmm. We continue. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I just came across something, and I just wanted clarification because I don't believe everything I see on Facebook. But it said that Bubba didn't leave the Rick and Bubba Show on his, he didn't want to leave. Is that true?
Did you see that on Facebook? Yeah, we actually talked about that. That was something, and Bubba even talked about it on the air, that he wanted to try to continue, but there really was no opportunity to do that. And so we've never really hid that. I mean, Bubba talked about that even on the air. In all when we announced it and on the goodbyes as well. Unfortunately, there really wasn't an opportunity that was sustainable to do that, and it was and he and I disagreed on that. So in the state of the show, so yeah, that's been talked about many times. That's actually not new news, and when sometimes people act like it is new, I'm always like, well, I don't know why we've never really stepped around that. We've both been perfectly clear about that. We continue. Hello, you're on the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got two things for Adler. One, I don't care what anybody says about last night. You accomplished one thing. You outperformed Lady Gaga.
Hey, thank you.
And,
okay. All right.
And two, I heard you say something about playing drums. Why don't you put the toothpicks down and pick up a real set of drumsticks and see how them things feel?
Oh,
okay.
What's that about?
I don't know what that's about.
Do drummers compare their? I mean, is that a big deal?
I don't understand the joke at all, honestly. But build me up and tear me down. My goodness, buddy.
But you know what I'm talking about? I mean,
what is he, a Marine?
I'm intimidated by your sticks. I don't get that. I know drummers did that.
I did because I didn't want to be too loud in the room. I did use the hot rod sticks, which are kind of like a bundle of sticks.
Well,
if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
yeah.
There's a time for the bigger sticks.
Maybe he goes to that church and knows what because
when you say bigger sticks, just thicker sticks.
They're thicker, yeah. The bigger. Thicker. There's all kinds of different things.
He told Adler's all I know.
Sometimes drummers use brushes because of toning things down. Different size sticks based on what is needed from the drums in that particular setting.
Yeah, absolutely. And you see even mallets at times being used with a cotton top on it and stuff like that.
Sometimes you do.
Interesting.
Hello, Rick Burgess Show.
That's all I know.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick. This is Blake from Colorado.
What's up, Blake from Colorado?
Do y'all know each other?
Greg.
I know you mentioned last year having the opportunity to deer hunt in Kansas, and just a courtesy notice, today's the last day to apply for preference points in Kansas. I know it seems daunting, but put in your application, and here in a year or two, I imagine you can get a tag.
No, yeah, the guy who wants to take me reminded me of that, and I basically just told him, look, man, I'm overwhelmed. There's no way I'm going to get that done. But you're
complicated.
Yeah,
right.
Well, and you're right. But I need to do it, even to hunt in like 2 years. I need to do it now. Oh, and you know how I am on that kind of stuff. I got a lot
so
going.
Far away.
I got a lot going.
Go ahead, Rick.
And by the time I would be able to go, will I even want to be here? It'd be just my luck. You know, I would do that. And I'd finally get drawn out 2 years later, and I'd be like, I'm out.
Yeah. I don't feel like going there.
Preference points.
I don't know if you could shoot with that shoulder, buddy.
I know.
It'll be better in 2 years. It'll be better.
I don't know.
You know what?
He's like a one-armed man.
I mean,
y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Some rehab on that shoulder.
I mean, y'all probably wouldn't even come to work. I mean, it's it'd be like, hey, I'm not coming in today. My shoulder's hurting.
I like how you battled through it yesterday.
Battled through it is correct. Y'all didn't know what I was feeling. Was y'all's shoulders rotator cuff?
If your shoulder would be better, y'all would only lost 15-2.
No, I know.
Hey,
y'all at least got one more.
The teams were way off balance.
No, there was
a lot of errors.
There was our defense.
One guy made most of them.
Yeah, our defense didn't help us.
No.
Yeah. And Speedy and I were doing all we could.
I think the other team zeroed in on that one guy.
Hey, Greg, don't.
Hey, here we go.
Look, I went 0 for 3. I was no help.
Well, I'm just saying.
You got
the spray chart really focused on second.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, did it.
Because you know, at the first time I go,
good gracious,
look
at that right there.
But by the way, I did realize you cannot make yourself swing fake the way you'll actually swing at the ball.
No,
you can't do it. You can't make yourself do it. That's some gun right there was trying.
Just trying.
Mm-hmm. I gave everything my 60-year-old self had.
That's it.
You did great. You were moving great.
Moving around good.
Got beat real bad, but that's okay.
Adler did a great anthem.
He did.
Yeah, buddy, you've had quite a day, Ad.
Yeah, big week.
I tell you what, Speedy and I were guilty of yesterday. After our glory years, we tampered with the memories. We were KC and the Sunshine Band yesterday.
Oh, Rick.
Yeah.
Yep. We were top of the hour. If you leave us, have a great weekend.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.